Okay, that was kind of weird. Hello everyone! I literally just arrived, so perfect timing. Perfect timing! But yeah, I don't know why oh my god, and now I don't even have Wisterias anymore! This is so sad. Okay, well, I guess the stream is starting that way. Okay, I see. Okay, here. Oh. Hello everyone! Okay, let me just... Sorry, I admit I said I was right on time, but I kind of lied. There's one thing I didn't do, and it's cleaning my glasses. I want to do that before reading. But I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you had a nice... What day was it yesterday? Thursday, right? I hope you had a nice rest of your Thursday yesterday and that your Friday is starting well. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I think it's good enough. Here, and just gonna put the YouTube chat next to me so I can see it. There we go, 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 we go. Alright! Starting well because of here we are, that's kinda cute. Or parasocial, or both. Alright, so. I forgot something. My bad, I forgot something. I forgot something. But we'll be fine. Here. It's loading. Well, while it loads, I will say hi. Otherwise, we will never get there. So, okay, it's done. So. That's not what I wanted to do. Wrong scroll. Okay. Hello, Mental, welcome. Hello, Binary, welcome. Hello, Ryan, welcome. Hello, LeFour, welcome. Hello. Alex. Just kidding. Hello, Alex, welcome. Hello, Galza, welcome. Hello, Borksai, welcome. And hello, any people watching the VOD or lurking. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Kettle, welcome. Thank you for the Titan. Ah! Welcome. I'm so sad about my Wisteria. Wait, maybe I can cheat the system. Maybe I can. Wait, it's gonna probably disappear, but then I think I can make it freeze. We're gonna pretend it does that. Suddenly flowers, and then they're gone. How do I restart them? Here, okay. Good enough. Frozen in time, but good enough still. We'll take that. I really hope I can fix it one day, because I kind of like when it moves. It's nice, but it just doesn't work. Hey, we will the flowers to blossom. Sure. It's all my doing somehow. I mean, technically it is my doing because I click on things, but yay! Well, we're getting closer to the end of February, and we're getting closer to March, and March is when some flowers start to bloom again. So, yeah! Spring is not that far anymore. It's not quite there yet, but it's not quite far either. We're not, yeah, we're still like past the middle of winter, so yeah. Another month of not achieving anything for me. Hey, you shouldn't see it like that. Thanks for the reminder to get my allergy meds. Oh no, right, that's also when a lot of the allergies are starting again. Hope you'll be okay. I'm happy, at least that's what matters. That's what's important. Are your glasses lens made of glass or plastic? I'm guessing glass? Is it even like, are they glasses with plastic lenses? Like glasses with prescriptions? Like, can you have like prescription glasses with plastic? Like, is this a thing? I don't know actually. Like, I never heard of it, but mine are plastic. Damn, I didn't know it was possible. I'll be fine, don't worry. Good. You must stay with us, Gauzo. Oh, welcome, Cobra. Oh, sorry, that was kind of rude to Yan while I was saying your name, but welcome, Cobra. Hello, hello. Glass is more expensive over here, too, and heavy. I don't know if here, like where I live, plastic is an option. I didn't even know that you could, like, I'll be real, I don't really fully understand how prescription, like, glasses in general work. So I don't know how to even, like, adjust the glass, or I guess in this case the plastic, to make it better for your eyesight. So I don't know how that works. That's why I'm like, I was like, oh, I didn't know it was possible, but I also don't really realize how it is. Plastic gets damaged if exposed to high temperature. Ooh, that's not so cool. But well, glass can get damaged too. You know, there are some glasses that like break, but I'm guessing that might be the case for plastic too. I don't know. Are your glasses heavy? No. I mean, I don't have like very thick, like I don't have a big prescription, so first of all they're not very thick, I feel like, but also I have like the frame is also pretty light, so yeah. I do have another pair of glasses, but it's like kind of hurting my head because it's my head is too big. So like it's pressing too hard around the area where the ears is, and it's painful. So I almost never wear them because, like, for example, I wouldn't be able to use them on the computer, and just like, if I had the combo of those glasses plus my headphones, it will press too much, and then I will be in pain. My brain is big, exactly. That's definitely what it is, and totally not that I just have like a big silly head, like an anime girl. I'm a chibi. No wait, I'm not a chibi because I'm tall, but you know, like that's how big my head is in proportion to my body. Can be both? I guess so. Also, thank you, Cobra, for the hydration redeem. And thank you, Shadow the Hedgehog. I can't believe we have Shadow the Hedgehog as a VTuber following us today. Welcome. Here. The glass frame is too small. The optometrist said the frame will loosen as you wear it, but my frame is plastic too. I think I was told that, but actually it was so bad that we had to go back to the place to like get them like loosened a bit, but they couldn't do it all that much because otherwise there's a chance that, I don't know, that it breaks or something. So I didn't do it. I mean, we did it a little bit, but it's still not really enough, and again I have other glasses to wear anyway, so I end up not wearing them. Maybe I could wear them if I went outside, but I don't really need glasses outside. It's more like mostly when I'm on the screen. Hi Volley, welcome! I need to drink, but I'm gonna burn my tongue. I can't tell, it's gonna be so warm. Okay, that was like a very small sip, I will be honest about that. I didn't have a huge sip. But I had one anyway. Thank you, Cobra, for the hydration video. If it's not too personal, are you short-sighted or long-sighted? And then although it looks like you didn't enjoy it, no, it's more like I was bracing myself because I'm so sensitive to super warm stuff. Like, I get burned pretty easily with food and drinks, and it startles me even, so I'm always like bracing myself. But for the question, I have several things actually. I I think I forgot what it is, but I think what I mostly have is, how do you call this? Astigmatism, which is not really related to being short-sighted or long-sighted, but I think my eyesight is getting not so good from the distance now. I can tell that I don't see things from afar that well, but I don't even know if I have corrections for that. Like, I notice it's getting worse, but I don't think it's even to the extent that they give me prescriptions for it. Although I think this year it's getting a bit worse. Unless I'm just, because I think sometimes it's not just like all the time, but just when I'm tired or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. Today's an exception as I can be here and actively watch. I'm sick. I hope you are all doing well. I hope you get better soon, Wooly. Please consider getting some rest. Don't feel like you have to be there. Maybe resting is also good. I don't know what you have, so I can't really speak on that, but yeah, feel free to get some rest. Astigmatism glasses are pretty expensive too. I think here where I live, it's like, to get glasses, it's like around 100 bucks, I think. But usually it's like with services where you get 100 bucks for like one pair, but then you get one extra pair for free, and then you even get sometimes 2 extra pairs for free. So in my case, for like around 100 bucks, and I don't know if it was even taken by the insurance, because we have, you know, the healthcare in the Forbidden Country is pretty good, not gonna lie. I wish every place was like this. But I think it's like, yeah, 100 bucks for the glasses, and then to get another pair, which can be a different frame if I want, it's free. And I think I also got sunglasses on top of that. So yeah, extra pair for free. It's nice, right? Resting and watching the stream, perfect combo. If that works for you, then I'm glad. Hello, Lasco! Welcome! Did the extra pair come with lenses too? You mean with like prescription lenses? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it's a pretty good deal. It's like, I don't think every establishment has that. Like the, how do you call this in English? You know, the doctor that will give you your prescription, but the people that sell many frames and they're preparing your glasses. Yeah, they have that. Pretty cool, right? That's a pretty good deal. Yeah, and again, I'm not even sure if the 100 bucks were really paid out of my pocket or if it was like taken by the healthcare system. So either I paid at most 100 bucks or I paid nothing, or I paid like, I don't know, a percentage of it. So yeah. Alright. Out of your TCG pocket, Metal that forgets that life exists outside of Pokemon. To the surprise of nobody in the chat. The eye doctor is funded by the government. I'm not sure, I don't really remember. I wouldn't be surprised, but it's still different. Again, like, you know, there's like the eye doctor, but then what I was talking about was not even the eye doctor in this case, but the people that will give you your glasses. Because at least here, the person that will, you know, check on your eyesight and tell you, okay, you need to have glasses that will be adjusting this problem that you have. It's not the same place that has like, that is offering glasses itself. You have to go to then like a shop of glasses basically, and then you're like, oh yeah, I'll take that for this specific eyesight issue that I need. Is that not the case for you? Do you get like, does your ophthalmologist tell you, is that even the word, ophthalmologist? Something like that? Does that person also give you your glasses? That's interesting. But I wouldn't be surprised if the eye doctor was taken by the... Let me check, you know what, let's Google it. Maybe it depends on the insurance that you take though. So I think it might depend. Okay, so I think what they say for the ophthalmologist, question mark. Ophthalmologist is the actual eye doctor, but optometrist is a person who sells you glasses and helps you prescribe you glasses. Oh, okay. So you do need. Okay, for me. Okay, wait. So your optometrist is also the one that will tell you what you need? Interesting. Is that what it means? Because for us, we go to the ophthalmologist first, and then we get a test, and then they tell us, yeah, no, you need that. And then we go to the optometrist. Sometimes the optometrist, the person that sells the glasses and stuff, they can tell us, like there can be adjustments there though. Wait, so do you never go to the ophthalmologist unless you get, if something's very wrong with your eye? Oh, that's not how it works here, I think. Okay, interesting. Oh, thank you, Oats, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Let me give you a shout out. Hope you had a nice stream. Oats for a meal. There you go. Oh, Tom Raider. Hope you had a nice one. You only go to ophthalmologist for checkups. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Thank you for following. We're just chatting before I draw. Not draw. I don't even draw today. But normally I draw, but today I don't draw. Today I drew a music video, kind of. Yeah, if you need to rest after your raid, of course, don't feel pressure to stay. But if you feel like chatting with us, you're more than welcome to do so. We're just chatting about eye health, I guess, for now. Glasses and whatnot, but after that, yeah, I'm gonna be making a video for a future cover that I plan to upload on the internet. So yeah, my sister is an ophthalmologist, so she helped to check on me at her workplace. Got to skip queues. That's cool. Somehow got on 26 minutes early. I thought I napped for long. Hello, Red. Welcome again. Well, welcome again. Sounds like I saw you today, but I didn't. So hi. She brought and paid for my new glasses too. That's really cool. Hi, Tommy. Look at this guy getting MVP access at eye doctors. Is that what we call nepotism, or is it only to get a job? Welcome. I don't know if I want to read that name. I'm just gonna call you Diaper. But thank you for following. Thankfully nothing's wrong with my eye. That's so interesting how different it is. Because again, for us, really just to get your eye checked, like I have to go to the ophthalmologist every 2 years because my eyesight is likely to change within like 2 years, so I need new glasses by then, and to do that I have to go back to the ophthalmologist. And looking it up for the healthcare system that we have, from what I see, the healthcare system like covers 70% of that, I think. So basically you get to your appointment, you get your eye health checked, if that makes sense, and then I think you pay, maybe either you pay for the whole thing and then you get that refunded, or you just pay that percentage. Hi honey, welcome! And the optometrist can help check your eye power. I think they can to some extent. I feel like they do it more for like adjustments actually, rather than like doing it itself, because also they usually, I feel like they have so much work to do, that like with like selling the glasses themselves and doing adjustments and sending things over, that I feel like that's not worth it for them either. But I don't know, this is at least from how I experienced it and how I witnessed it. Maybe not everywhere in the Forbidden Country is like that, to be fair. Also, I'm gonna check how it works for the optometrist, as you wrote. Oh yeah. You can get literally 100% refunded for glasses. That's crazy. Oh, wait, it depends actually. Oh wait, but actually right now I get like I get also like some references that are for different countries because I'm currently not in the Forbidden Country. But in the Forbidden Country, I think you can get up to 100%. Maybe it depends on what you need specifically though. I think I forgot to do something. I probably did. Sorry if I forgot stuff. Hi, Ketchup! Thank you for the shrimp. Is the healthcare expensive in the Forbidden Land? I don't remember. I'm looking it up actually, that's what I'm doing. Hi Shadahan! Over here the optometrist manually check your eye power with trial and error, but ophthalmologist has a cool eye scanner machine for very accurate readings. The machine is pretty blinding. Yeah, actually, for the ophthalmologist I had both the machine in my eye and also just like, okay, try to read those letters, try to read this, what do you see here, blah 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 blah. So I think I had both, but at the ophthalmologist. Hi Moogie, welcome! So from what it says on the internet for the healthcare system in the Forbidden Country, the Forbidden Country runs a statutory health insurance system providing universal coverage for its residents. The system is financed through employee and employer contributions and increasingly by earmarked taxes on the broad range of revenues. And there are 3 different schemes of health insurance. Like the general one, the self-employed one, and the agricultural one. The funds are pooled at the national level with the possibility of subsidize between schemes or schemes. I don't know how to pronounce that, but yeah. I don't remember if it's like a percentage of your revenue or not, but yeah. In either case, you don't have to be scared of going to the hospital. Because there's also, how should I explain this? From how I understand it, it's also with the taxes, like basically it's not, you don't just, it's like, I think it partially goes with like our taxes in general and not just like the health, like an insurance that we have. So for example, how should I say this? I'm trying to explain it well, but I'm pretty bad at this. Like in our taxes, part of it will cover that for also other people, because even like everyone should be able to have access to things and like and be able to have like surgeries or expensive things that, well, things that technically are expensive but that for your health or literally survival you need. Because that, to me, it's crazy that you'll be like, oh yeah, you need the surgery, but actually you don't have money, so guess you'll die. That's not an acceptable thing here where I live. So that's also going in the taxes that everyone pays, so that people that also don't have like money for this can also get. Are you afraid of making doctor appointments? Why? Because I will have to call someone? Or because it will seem expensive? I'll tell you what, my doctor appointments are like 35 euros, which is relatively cheap, and that is refunded as well. That is refunded. So I don't always pay for the doctor appointment. That is cool. But yeah, I don't know in comparison how high the taxes seem depending on some other countries though. Because maybe for some people it's like, oh yeah, healthcare cool, but wow, the taxes are crazy. I don't know if it's like this. Why you gotta flex so hard? I really low-key wish that was the case in every country. Although, of course it has an inconvenience. It does have a problem with that. And it's the fact that because of it, like it's so easy to go to the doctor and get treatment, right? But we don't necessarily have enough people in the medical field. So that means that sometimes, especially for specific things, like, I don't know, like a skin doctor or something like this, like you can get appointments that take a really long time before you get them. Like you can wait for several months and stuff. Which, well, I don't know, maybe it's not that uncommon, but that means that sometimes you won't get something urgent. You tried, honey, but we like it. We like the attempt. Don't worry. Have a nice look. Yeah. I think that's there is the inconvenience of not enough people in the field, or like just too much weight, and then the people that are left are less experienced, so maybe the quality of the care is to some people not that great. I don't know. I don't have much of a comparison. I only went to the clinic once in the United States and I was like, damn, that's pricey. Damn, that's a lot of money down the drain. but yeah. She banished sounds like a powerful spell. It's true. You know what? Yeah, well, we're gonna pretend you just did like a cool spell and that we like that. Hello, Fatal Arrow, welcome. But yeah, I apologize. Honestly, I should be a bit more aware of how exactly the health like explanation will be, but I only partially understand it, so I'm not the most fitting person to explain it. Maybe, I hope I got everything right at least from what I said, but who knows, maybe I made some oopsies. But yeah, it is pretty convenient. I do prefer it. She banished to the Shadow Realm. She will never be banished. What are you talking about? You will be though. Bans. Just kidding. Hope you're well and fine, and Tattoo and Maz. Hope you're doing well too. So, after talking about eyes, well, we're talking about eyes because I was cleaning my eyes, my glasses at the beginning. I guess that's how we got to this talk. Also, just to clarify, there are some things that are not covered by the insurance, I think, but there are also things that are, I think in dental care, not everything is covered, and some things are only covered up to a certain age. Like, not everything is refunded or partially refunded, it depends, but yeah. Over here, the doctors working for government-funded hospitals are overworked. I think that's also the case here. I think that's the problem that comes with this. But I don't think the solution should be to be like, oh, it should be more expensive, because then I feel like it's just telling people to not go to the doctor for the wrong reasons. Because what if you have something and then you don't dare to because you don't want to waste money, but then you could have something serious and get diagnosed too late because you don't dare to, and that could be sad. Why can't they hire more doctors? I mean, being a doctor is not super easy, right? You need to study for like so many years and the exams are hard. I'm guessing kind of similar to how teachers are here. Maybe there are less people that want to become one. Perhaps? What's with the doctor talk? Are you feeling okay? Oh yeah, don't worry. We were just talking about glasses at first because I was cleaning my own glasses at the beginning of the stream. And then we were talking about prices and health insurance and stuff like that. But I'm doing okay. Or at least I don't have anything so bad that I need to go to the doctor or something like that right now. Our local doctor is so mean. I think everybody here hates her because she's so snobbish. I wonder why some people become doctors that help people when they act like they hate people. Like somebody comes in sick and she's like, I've been healthy all these years just to avoid her. That sucks. It's sad. Like I find it so sad because again, with that mindset that you just shared, that means that some people might even be sick but won't dare to come or won't feel like coming, and that's bad. I guess I don't know. I'm guessing being a doctor pays pretty well, so sometimes also people become doctors not because they wanted to, but due to the pressure of their families, because it's a more prestigious job, I suppose. There are some families that are like that. Or, you know, maybe at first they wanted that and then they realized it wasn't for them. Still, that sucks, especially health problems. Like, it's such a vulnerable issue, right? Especially, like, there are some health issues that are really, really, well, things that you can feel a certain way about. So if you have someone like being mean or condescending or showing no empathy, you're gonna feel even more. You're gonna feel even worse because just this person is like being the way they are. Like there are some people that even mock people for some reason, and I just don't understand that. That's so awful. I think there's a lot of doctors, but they don't really want to work for the government because you get randomly assigned to rural places. Oh, I don't know how that works for this specific thing. I was kind of assuming that it is the case, like for doctors that work in my country in general. But I could be wrong. I really don't know all that much about medical stuff because I didn't pursue anything medical myself. I was really bad at science topics, so yeah. The doctoral school has selection and there is a fixed number of people who can enter, and yes, people who study this program says that they should rise that number. That's true, but they will need more teachers too. That's also true. It's I hope we can find solutions for this in the next few years, because this is pretty bad. I have to get some teeth fixed, but the costs are too high. Yeah, dental care can be so bad, so expensive. And like, yeah. But dental care is also very important. Like, thinking about it, I'm not saying this to like scare anyone, but like, it can be literally life-threatening at times. So it's also something that needs to be thought of. How depressing. I believe specialist earns a ton more than general doctors. Ophthalmologist is a special doctor. Oh, yeah. Specialists require you to pass exams and go back to school to write thesis, and then you have to undergo training too. Long process of study. Even being at least a general doctor here, I think takes at least 7 years after, like 7 years of like university or something like that. So that's a long time. Or is it more? Depends. But 7+ years. The government clinic here is cheap but long queue. Yeah, that's also an issue we have, I think. Actually, something that I tried even, that was pretty nice, is that there was like one establishment in my country that I think it exists in a few cities, and it's basically something that do like, well, health things, so it can be different doctors of different kinds, and you go there for free. And you don't even, I think, need an appointment. No, I think you do need one, actually. But in either case, it's free. And the wait is much less. But the quality is also much less good. And the people, well, realistically speaking, the people that work there are people that either retired from being doctors because they're too old, or people that got fired, or people that, well, basically cannot work in the normal field. So I myself had to go there a few times because otherwise I would have had to wait for like long times, and I needed something like relatively urgent. And I will say also that the doctors I had was like, I didn't feel like after my appointment, I was like low-key worried that it will get worse after their intervention. Not gonna lie, I'm not gonna bring details and everything, but like, I was like, yo, I'm like, what if it gets worse from now on? I was scared, but I'm not saying this is the case for every doctors that work there. It's just, I think it's good that this is an option in the first place for people that just can't pay, but it's complicated, right? Oh, we got another raid. Thank you, and Dendro, for the raid. Alright, I'll suggest that we go start working on our thing after this. 1 sec. Dendro TV. Hope you had a nice stream. Ooh, Fortnite. Oh my god, bombs are crazy. How was Fortnite? Hope you had a nice time. I know there's a talk about flossing, huh? We're having a health stream today. My sister told me stories of how private doctors got sued badly by patients. At least the government protects you a little if you work with them. Complicated. Alright, just to explain what we're gonna talk about real quick, because otherwise I think I'll forget, and because it's an afternoon stream, that means we have less time, and technically we have only like 3-ish hours left. So, today we're gonna continue our cover walkthrough. We did some of the vocals and art in the past few streams. Now we're gonna work on the video. This is the final step before uploading it, so we're getting close to the end. Although I don't know how many streams I'll need to make a video. I'm not really good at that. Disclaimer times, it's not even a disclaimer, it's just explaining things. Disclaimer feels like, warning! This is gonna happen. It's not. Are you able to make it in time? I mean, there's no deadline for this video. This is just a subathon goal that we've been making for a while. I'm not intending to finish like getting all the video done today, because I'm not really good at that, so I think I'll need some time. But we need to start it. Disclaimer, you only have 3 hours left to live! Shoot. It's over. But yeah, this is what we're gonna work on. I don't know how, I hope it's not gonna be too boring for you guys. I'll try to, like, we can still talk about health if need be. Because it's basically me going through various parts of the song. It's kind of similar to mixing, because I will need to listen to the track a lot to get, like, the stuff fitting to the lyrics, blah blah blah. So yeah. Watch the lunacyhilly 3-hour stream if I only have 3 hours left. You don't need to lie, Ryan. You don't need to choose me. I think you should choose something else. Hi, LaFour! I just came back from eating and the first thing I heard was I got 3 hours left to live. My condolences, LaFour. We didn't want you to find out this way, but we're really happy to meet you, to know about you in the past few weeks. Yes. Thank you. But no, you're fine. Alright. I do have a specific overlay for this, although, okay, so normally, I don't really know what I will choose exactly, so I apologize, I might experiment a little. Normally, the screen that I use to check the chat is the screen I use to do my video, so maybe I'll move the chat, or not, we'll see. I will try probably moving the chat first. Can I read the chat? Problem is that by moving the chat, I cannot read your stuff as well, guys. And I kind of don't like that. But at the same time, oh, I think I'll move you on this side here instead. Oh my god, I have a brain. That's crazy. Alright, I got it. I got it, guys. So, still need to adjust the video, though. The video software. Give me a moment, and then we can move there. What the hell happened? Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Maybe whoop. Alright. It's not perfectly centered, but this is gonna do the trick. I need to resize myself and resize you too. And then we're gonna work on the video. Me being smaller. And then the chat. Unrelated, but I've seen a plot twist comic where a mom only had a short time left to live, so the son gave her a cursed item that makes her passed away in 7 days from a witch to prolong her life. What? Wait, so like she was supposed to die in like 3 hours, but instead she dies in like a week? Is that what it means? Well. Alright. Interesting. I have read a webtoon that at first I thought was what you were gonna talk about, but it's not. But there was one webtoon I read that is like someone whose mother is about to die, and he realized that he really took her mom for granted and he feels so bad, so he decided to give half of his lifespan to her mom, and her mom becomes young again, and now she can live all the stuff that she had to sacrifice to raise her son and stuff. And this is I like this story. It's finished. It was an interesting one. I liked it. Actually, I think there might be an anime adaptation of it. I'm not sure, but I think I saw like one tiny snippet that was a video that seemed to be that, but I don't know if it's official or not. It was, if you're interested, the name of this webtoon is called Mom, I'm Sorry. If you look it up, you can probably find it. Alright. I'm gonna need to open some stuff as well, because I did export the files I needed for the video before the stream, because I will have several. The title sounds sad. Yeah, I mean, he does keep this thing hidden from his mom, the fact that he sacrificed half of his lifespan so that she survives, because clearly she wouldn't like that. So it's Mom, I'm sorry about this fact. All right, let's move, guys. Let's teleport. I'll have to adjust things, but let's do this. I'll also mute the music in a bit, but for now, yeah. So this is the program I'm gonna use for the animation. It's DaVinci Resolve. It's literally written up there, so please don't ask. I know people will ask anyway, but like, please read. Thank you. I was about to just say Moonster. Thank you, Alex, for the Wacom. Let me pin that. God, here. DaVinci Resolve is good. Yeah, it has really, like, it's basically free, but you can pay for like an upgrade of it. But even from the free aspect, you have a lot of stuff you can do, so that's pretty cool. Moonster sounds inclusive for everyone. It's true. I want to have the reflex of just calling you guys Moonsters more often. Not gonna lie, I think that's nice. This is the paid version? No, this is the free version. I didn't pay, but this is legal. Don't worry. I think I saw a Twitter comic. Oh, the message got scrolled up. I will never know. A Moonster from now on, including Alex, Alev, Alex Quinn, etc. Actually, I don't know if I want you to just be Moonster. Like, I will want everyone to be Moonster. Like, if your new name is just Moonster, then it's gonna feel like every time I just say Moonster in general, it's you. So I guess you'll just be Alex. Free if you know where to find on their home website. Sounding suspicious for no reason. Alright, so Right now the picture that's there is literally just exported picture, but this is not what we're gonna use because it's a still picture, and I'd rather be able to make some movements, like, you know, the camera movements, like variations and stuff. So yeah, I'll also decrease the volume of the music because I'm afraid it's gonna be loud. Let's see. I just want you to play just to check. Wow, this is loud. Actually, how's the volume for you guys? Is it loud? Do you need me to decrease it for now? Or is it actually okay? Because I can adjust it. Oh, I should get chi, one sec. It's low? Okay, wait. Wow, wow, wow! 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 Wow, I got jump scared, one sec. How is it now? Is it still too quiet? Okay. One sec. I know what to do! Wait, I'll just decrease my preview, but you guys will hear more. Okay, how is it? Is it okay now? Better? Not too loud, not too quiet? Still fine? Let me know if I need to make it quieter or louder. Okay. So, I will not use this picture for the most part. I will use a combination of various pictures. For example, I will export all the stuff I need actually. So, we have stuff with like particles. But I don't know if I'll actually use the particles. Then we have stuff with the foliage. It's normal that it's glitchy, by the way, don't worry about it. Okay, for now I'll just keep this. And then I want these pictures to be there. Okay. Alright. So, wait. Let me compare this picture and this picture. Seems okay, but I can't. Wait, this versus this. I feel like this. Is it just because of the. I'm comparing the previews. Okay. I'm gonna put this for now. And where's the foliage? I am literally blind. Foliage 3 will be the combo of both. Okay. So. I'm really bad at this, guys. I'm gonna be really slow. And we might get something for the particles. But the particles I might cheat and actually do it a different way, which is technically not cheating, but like not actually do them on this program. Where are my particles still? Could be useful to have them nonetheless. Oh, the particles are actually at the front. Something like that. And then that's particle 1, that's particle 2, and then we have this. Okay. I heard of the DaVinci guy before. Damn. You know your stuff. He did Resolve. He did for real. Alright guys, I'm gonna need to access some lyrics. For that, I might just do it on this preview here so I can still see the chat, because otherwise I won't see you guys and that's sad. Okay. Okay. Sorry, that means we also have times where it's quiet, because if I like put the background music every time, it's it's gonna be kind of long. Fukaimori, do I have? I'm looking for lyrics, like Japanese lyrics. Fukaimori lyrics. Here. Okay, I found it. I'm gonna need that later. But we're not at this stage yet. For now, what I want to do is just figure out the camera angle, when I choose the character to be looking that way. Maybe at some point we'll be zoomed in, blah blah blah. So this is what I will probably focus on for the time being. Like the general direction of everything, and then the additional details will be added, like the how do I say this? The movement, the particles, blah blah blah, the lyrics of course. Hello Axel. Hope you're doing well. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm just trying to figure out things. But I don't know if I will. Okay. Let's listen to the track. Okay, I got an idea. So, for example, for the beginning, it could be at first the zoomed in shot of Luna, and then it unzooms to see the overall picture, because the intro kind of can be divided in two things. Okay, so here, for example, that will be a zoomed in shot. We're gonna remove the foliage and the other stuff for now. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do though. Let me remove that. Okay, there's something I don't know how to do well in DaVinci Resolve though. Is that if there is a visual thing here, a visual layer, and I remove it, it's gonna affect some other visual layers. And I don't know how to not do that. Like if I delete this, for some reason it deletes all the stuff that was there and not just this specific thing. I'm sure there is a command to just erase that specific thing, but I don't know how that works. I am not use DaVinci for video editing. Yeah, otherwise why would I be here? But I usually don't do videos much. I don't really like it. But I'm supposed to do this today because the cover is supposed to be from scratch with everything I can do myself. So this one to be a bit more centered and maybe a bit more zoomed in. Like this. And maybe it will be a bit unzoomed as we go. Oh, that even removed the song. That's so weird. Okay, let's make sure the song is back at the beginning. See, I don't understand that part very well. DaVinci is the best editing app in my opinion. The items you get for free is enough and better than the paid ones, I'm guessing, because paid ones just has a different meaning. And there will be probably a fade in, so at first it's just black and then oh, oops. Maybe starting a bit later. Starting here, where the okay, the intro will be like this. Again, there will be zooms and stuff. I don't know if I want to do them now. Maybe I should. Alright, so in that case, we're gonna do zoom and zoom here and use the, how do you call this actually? Those little, are those called keyforms? I don't remember. But basically it's gonna be taking that in consideration when I unzoom. Actually though, I'm gonna need to also move things a bit. So it's gonna be a bit higher up. Yeah, now it's an unzoom. And same here. Boo-yoo. It cannot be more unzoomed than this because this is the biggest form, but we can basically make the first part a bit more zoomed in for the comparison. So that will be zoomed in a bit like this. So the intro will be sorry, I actually can't read the comments very well. One sec. I was learning it so that I could do commissioned ads, but examinations. I don't know DaVinci much, so I'm learning from the stream. Please don't learn anything. I don't know what I'm doing either. I don't know what I'm doing either. I used a different program before, but it had more issues, and then people recommended me DaVinci, but there are a lot of things I don't get or understand. So yeah. I don't even know how to do transitions. I don't know if there's a way to do that even. Maybe I can learn for this specific cover. Oh, exams you meant? Good luck with your exam, Excel. You got this. Well, unzoom means zoom out, even though zoom could be for both in and out. Well, for this one, it's zoomed in and we zoom out. And for this one, the original was already to the full size of the picture, so we had to zoom in at the beginning so that it looks like it's zooming out. It's basically the same effect. I will probably keep using this picture for a bit, but zooming different parts, for example, the hands of the character, the, I don't know, the mushrooms, that kind of stuff, so that there's a bit of variety. Also, I think the intro here, it looks brighter than this, and that's kind of normal because the character has brighter colors than the whole thing, but now that it's zoomed in here, it looks brighter in general. So maybe I will decrease the overall opacity of the picture so that in comparison we don't have something as bright. If I figure out how to do that, there was a way to do this, but I'll be honest, I forgot how. There has to be a way. I'll figure it out. Oh, I think I can find it here. Yeah, here. Okay, maybe this. Alright. Thank you for the hydration. I'll just sip. Thank you. Goodness. Alright, one sec. I'll clear the redeems before I forget about them. Oh my god, I wish I had a snack right now. Like a sweet snack that would have went well with the tea. Maybe for tea I will have this to reward myself. So, that was the shot we used. So, we're gonna use it again. But yeah, I'm pretty bad at it. Like, this program, I'm not. Like, I use it, but I'm not good at it. So, let's think. I'll probably do different shots for different parts. I will first try to separate the parts that I want to have different shots, and then I will choose the shots themselves. For this one, I think I want the first two lines to be there. Okay, this, then we have another one, and then we have the bridge, and then we have the chorus. And then maybe for the chorus she will open her eyes. This one. Actually, she will also open her mouth, because why not? What is the difference? Oh, this one is supposed to be the open mouth? Okay. Okay. Let's just make sure the timing is working. And each shot is different when the new line starts. It's hard to tell in the video, so for now I'm just gonna make this one very dark just so I can have a reference. Oh! Wait, no, this one's fine. Actually, there probably will be an extra shot for this, and then another one. Okay. Other things to drag into the timeline videos? No, there's still pictures. It's the pictures it's the drawing we worked on before. So I just adjust shots and stuff so that I can make them look different, like focus on different parts. So for example, this one, the beginning of the whole thing says like that this happens in the deep forest and there's something hidden. So maybe it's the heart that is hidden. So maybe an area like this. I'm figuring it out too. Okay, this one I don't need to have super dark anymore because it's a different shot. And I can focus maybe on the mushrooms if I can position them well. I don't know if it's gonna work as well because we're also gonna have foliage on top of it, which is gonna hide some of the shots. Have a nice day, Alex! I have a friend that does covers sometimes, and watching the cover walkthrough streams made me understand how much work is behind it. I'll be honest, I'm taking much more time with this cover walkthrough series on stream because I only work on it like 3 hours, 3 hours, you know, at 3 or 4 hours in a stream, and it's only once a week, so that also makes this last much longer in terms of like in the calendar, but yeah, that is, if people do literally every step, it is a lot of work. Some people do commission others to do, you know, like the video, which is probably what I will do under different circumstances, unless I'm really saving up, so that they can focus on, I don't know, recording for different covers and stuff. Technically, you don't have to do everything yourself, but yeah, I wanted to show you what it is to do everything from scratch because I thought it could make it kind of meaningful to see the finished product when you have witnessed the birth of it from like every single aspect of it, if that makes sense. It's still a lot of work. I'm glad you think so. It's educative in a way too. I'm glad you think so. Thanks for the experience. Oh, thank you. I really wanted to do this, so I don't really regret doing it, but I also felt like it might be a bit boring for people, so I felt kind of bad about doing those streams after. But I'm glad that it's something people like. I do want to zoom around this part for this though. Unless it goes like this. No, I think it will be fine if it's the center, like focusing on her body. Because again, with the leaves, it's gonna work better anyway. So something like that. We're probably gonna have it move a bit up. So let's do that. Position. And then position 2. And then drag it from the top to the bottom. And I will make it zoomed in, not zoomed in, sorry, a bit higher. Don't know how much I like it. Maybe I'll zoom it in a bit. Just for reference. Whoa, I didn't do that. Just for reference, I want to put the foliage so that, okay, yeah, with the foliage in mind, it does frame the thing a bit, right? And this is gonna be for most of the thing will have the foliage, so that she's really hidden in the forest. But yeah, I'll have to work around that too. Cover walkthrough tutorial. I don't know if I'll really say those are tutorials, but rather how I do it. I might zoom in and move the foliage, but okay. For now, let's try to move the next one, which will move probably closer to the center. Oh, the one here didn't work, so. Just want to see what it is like with the foliage. Maybe I'll remove the foliage for that one, because the grass is pretty visible and everything. The stars are mine for the taking while Alex is on his way home. Oh my god, you're really gonna call him Moonster from now on? That's gonna be weird to get used to. Okay. For this one, for the pre-chorus, because pre-chorus always have a feeling that's like, I don't know how to explain it, but I wouldn't say it's ominous, but it's building up the chorus, right? So it's building something special. So I was thinking maybe having it zoomed in towards the eyes could be great, but I don't know if I will make it work well with the motion, so we'll see. Chisai mama nara kitto. We're trying. Okay. And then the other one around the end will be more centered. The sudden change is kind of funny though, not gonna lie. Oh, I got an idea. Actually, don't mind me for now. Okay, I'm actually gonna bring the same thing up until the chorus instead. And oh, this should be in those areas instead. Okay, so just gonna remove this excess here and move that one here. Actually, I'll move it here. And that one will be more in the middle. That's gonna make the motion kind of fast though. So I'll move that as well. Or instead of moving on the side, it can be moving from up to bottom. So like it will be first like this. Or the opposite. Let's see. Let's see. I'm debating whether I really want this shot anyway. Maybe I will unzoom it. And have it on the lower side, like closer to this. Okay. Okay, that's convenient. So now, what I'm gonna do is a magic trick. We have how those things move. And we have a file here, so we're gonna recreate the exact same settings based on the keyforms that are there. So 5, 6, 10 for the zoom. You don't see it yet because it's hidden, but don't worry, you will see it. It will basically make it so that it looks like from the same camera change and zoom and everything, the cartridge will open her eyes, even though technically I'm just recreating the same settings, so that's why. But 105 this, and then negative 1336 this. Okay, and then for the next one here there's another one, and that will also be the case here. So it's the same setting for that, except it's 1297. And now, if I include this, it should work. Oh, no, it doesn't. I made an oopsie. What was the oopsie? Oh, it's because it's negative. That's why. We'll do it with a gradient. Just remember that actually it's not the exact shot I wanted, so I'll adjust that one too. So with that, it should be the open but closed mouth, which is not what I made. I made an oopsie for that, but I can adjust it. Does it get too loud for you when you move the thing around? Is it loud for you guys? I can adjust it if need be. I decreased my preview a lot, so for me it's no longer too loud, but I understand if it's too loud for you. I don't know if I can really change it, to be honest, but I can maybe try to think of something. Maybe I can just decrease the volume in general. I don't know if there's a way to just mute that. I kind of needed to see around what part of the song this is at, but yeah. It's not loud for us? Okay, good. So we recreate the same setting because I messed up. So here we're gonna have 1. The zoom is 5, 6, 10. Then 105, 19 apparently. No, 169. This. And then it's negative 1336. And then the last one is where I'm going to do the same, negative 1297. So now it should be right. And I'm gonna do the same gradient that is ending actually here. So I can remove that one because it was a mistake. And I'll replace it. Sorry, again, I have to delete things in scuffed ways. I'm sure there is another way, but I don't know about it. Okay, and then staring emoji. And then we have the chorus. The chorus will start at this point. I didn't know you can reduce in preview. Oh, in preview as in I have an audio interface basically, so I can make things like it's, you know, it's kind of like how you can decrease the volume of your speakers or your headphones, that kind of stuff. That's what I meant. It's the preview of my audio interface. So basically for me everything right now is quieter. So technically if I got an alert I will also hear it quieter than the rest, but I'm fine with that. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I'm probably gonna make 4 different shots for the chorus for all the different parts that work around there. And for this, I'm guessing I'll make her disappear so she won't be with the tree anymore, probably. Okay. So, probably gonna do an unzoom for this. Just like we did before, basically. So, up. Oh! I made an oopsie, guys. I'm gonna have to reopen my program. I made a mistake. Okay, guys, let me turn off things. I don't know why I noticed that there's like, just to explain it. Basically, this thing here that you see is for the keyform. So basically, this is when I want things to move. I basically choose like, oh, from this point to then this point, I want the character to move that way. Or rather, I want the camera to move up or down or zoom or unzoom, blah blah blah. And then by clicking on this thing, because basically to get those factors, I just click rather on the stuff that is on the side here. It's partially hidden, but you can kind of see it. And this is like to see the detail of where it's located, so I can move where the point I wanted to have the starting and ending point or a moving point to be. But if I do it too early, I can't open it anymore. I can't see the preview anymore, so I need to restart it to see it. That's on me. That's a mistake. I kind of don't understand why it is the case, but it will work once I do it, and I prefer to work with a bit more precision. So let's close it. Shouldn't be hard. I saved. All right. I wonder how far I can go today. Oh yeah, I guess opening the program can be a bit demanding on the computer sometimes, so I hope the stream will be okay. Please be fine, stream. I need you. I need you to stay alive. It's just trying to open. It does tend to take a while. Ah, okay. I got it. Let me just reopen it. All right. There you go. Okay. So I wanted to unzoom. We can do that. Can it be less demanding? If it can, I don't know how. Was the stream okay, or did it glitch a lot during the opening of the program? I had some goulash for lunch. Oh. I recently tried some goulash actually. It was good. It was pretty. I feel like it's so nice for the winter or the colder seasons. Made by Half Frames, like 1-2 frame. Is it still the case, or was it just at this time? At the time I opened it. I hope it's fine now. So am I still in Zoom for this? Something like this. And then something more zoomed and a bit lower. Maybe that's a bit too much though. The na starts here. Okay, this could be... What am I gonna zoom in? I need to figure that out. I need to check, because I know at some point I put a showcase on the forest. It was that side, okay. I might do the other side then, or a zoom on the hand, like a really big zoom on the hand, or something like that. Yeah. Oh god, I made the same mistake as before, I think. So I might have to reopen it again. Oh no, never mind. I fixed it. I guess there was a way to fix it. I was just not smart. Okay, well, cool. At the time, okay. I'm glad it's no longer the case. So for this, it's gonna be going a bit more on that side. If... Oh. Maybe that's too much though. Let's see. Wait, not this. This. Okay, the E starts earlier, so we need to adjust that as well. E starts at this point, I think. Or even earlier. Okay, that seems to work. I do want maybe a zoom towards this area that showcases both the butterfly and the mouth of the character. Okay, so this, and maybe it will unzoom a bit more as we go. Like zoom, unzoom, that is like really close to showing the eyes, but then it doesn't. Something like that. In that case though, I need to adjust that part as well. I will zoom this in a bit more. And then the task starts earlier too. Task starts here, I think. Okay. So for this, I want to do a general unzoom like before. I'm just debating whether I want this specific sprite to be there or if I want her to have her mouth closed. Maybe I'll go back to her mouth closed for this. So this, just making sure it fits here. And that part again, I still don't know what to do with it. Here, and we'll need another one later, but I'm not adding it just yet. Okay, I think the length of the clip though is good. So that means that this specific shot at the end will be more than okay, but at the beginning it's gonna need to be a bit more zoomed in so that it looks like it's showing the overall picture a bit more. Let's do the adjustment. So you'll be more towards the intro here, and you'll be more zoomed in like this. Or maybe that's too much. For this one I will have it fade out, but I'm not doing that just yet anyway. And then one shot that I want, I use DaVinci every now and then when I want to make a simple meme. Ooh. So maybe you actually have more experience than I do. Okay, so there's one thing I want to do. I realized something though. I realized that it looks kind of weird in some aspect, but I think this shot should be the right one. So that will be, I'm gonna bring a new file that I didn't bring before, but that is what I need. I think, is it this one? Just checking. Yes, it should be that one. I hope it works well. Hope the colors are gonna be consistent enough. Yeah. Okay, it's just that I'm gonna have to make the shots, like the angles, the same, and this is gonna be the same trick that I did when I made the Carter, when I made Luna close her eyes, so not too hard. I only learned how to add text. Well, better than nothing. Vocal tones, not the visual. Exactly. Hello Shogi, or Mankanzaki, probably Kanzaki actually, and hello Heli. Okay, so I want to make it disappear at the point where it's koemo naku. So actually literally right there. But we're gonna need to make sure the angles are the same. So here it's 1080. And then at the end is this one. So 1080. And we're gonna do like, we're gonna make her vanish basically. She said she vanished. By just basically displaying the picture without Luna on top of it and doing a fade in. And that's the way. Jake. Ah, okay. So just simply as that. Okay, I hope I can remember it. Turns out producer has their own problems. Vocalist is hard to find. Well, sometimes I sing, I guess. How to promote oneself. I guess I do sing occasionally. Hope to one day be able to make edited clips. You got this. I actually did, like, there were quite a few things I didn't know how to do with DaVinci Resolve, but they have a lot of tutorials, so the few times I was like, frick, how do I do that? I just had to look it up, like, tutorial, I don't know, DaVinci, change color, tutorial DaVinci, blur, like, all those kind of things, and they have, like, pretty simple and short videos that explain it pretty well, so I guess maybe by trying to make one, you will get to learn things and and you get your experience to evolve as you go, perhaps. How did you get into singing? I always liked singing, so I don't think there was just one point where I was just like changing my life and started singing. I've been singing since forever. But for singing online, I just was interested in it, and I had like some friends that did it before, so they were like, "Oh, you should do it," and then I did it. The end. Simple, right? Be on Twitch, find a singer. No, it's not easy. They basically say no. I guess Twitch is not the best place to like offer collaboration anyway. Like I will assume probably rather than being like in the, I don't know how you do it, so I'm not saying this is what you did, but like if you're in the chat being like, "Hey, I want to sing for my song," the streamer is probably already doing something. They don't really know what music you make, so they can't check, and they're also busy doing their thing. I feel like it's better if you like email them, like check their email, like their business email, and are like, "Oh, would you like to collaborate? This is what I do, blah blah blah. This is what I had in mind," so they have time to check it. But I feel like also there are times where some first-time chatters can be a bit suspicious to streamers, so people will be wary, I think. But I don't know how you handle it, so maybe the things I said you already did it the same way as I recommended. Did you sing before you arted? I think I also drew since very young. I think both drawing and singing were like interests I had since I was very, very, very young. I don't know which started first. I feel like they appeared around similar times, but maybe singing came first actually. It's hard to tell. Because I remember I wanted to become a singer actually for the longest time, like since I was like 3, and then I stopped thinking about it as seriously when I turned 15, I think. I still wanted it, but I wasn't really working hard towards it, I guess. So at 3, I already was really into being a singer. Drawing, I think I already drew, but my earliest memory of me drawing and being praised for a drawing and being like, "Hell yeah, I guess I draw nicely," was also in kindergarten though. Because I made like, you know the games where you have like numbers and dots and you have to connect the dots in the order of the numbers and then it forms a drawing? I made one for my friends in kindergarten. And like, that was cool. I was like, hell yeah, I can draw, I can even do those things. But back then I didn't want to become an artist, which is kind of ironic because this is how I make my income now. Back then I was like, I don't want people to tell me what to draw. I want to draw whatever I want. Now I like drawing for people though, so. Do you consider yourself as a singer now? Well, not exactly the kind of singer I wanted to be back then, but technically I sing and I did get paid opportunities to sing for stuff, so I guess to some extent yes? Question mark? Depends on everyone's vision of it, probably. Sorry, I missed some comments. Let me see. Unless you're Hardwell or being rich. I don't know what Hardwell means actually. None of the singers will dedicate their time to help the producer until the end. I don't know what will be required to help the producer outside of the vocals, for example, so I admit I also don't know for that. You has to be vocalist with song on Instagram Live. When I sing for my banger of a song, it's fire. It's interesting how some, I didn't know they were found like this. I knew that it was like they were found, but not to an Instagram Live. I guess Instagram Live though is good because compared to releasing covers and stuff, the Instagram Live, the person gets to know the more real abilities of the person, like the raw abilities, the live abilities of the singer. So that's pretty good. Okay, sorry, I missed some of the messages. I did this a couple times. Let's say they heard my draft first. Some say yes, some actually do it, but they always abandon mid-time or maybe don't do it at all. If I'm AU5 or Hardwell, that will be too easy since the numbers are already enough to back up the situation. I'm so sorry, but I don't understand either Hardwell or AU5. I don't know what that means at all. I don't have... I sing, but I don't have very technical knowledge or vocabulary, so I don't know what that means. I guess... Well, I think maybe a question that also depends is... One thing that can make it to whether people end up doing it or not doing it despite promising is if it's paid, right? Because if it's a paid opportunity, people will be probably more likely to do it, especially if you set a deadline. I think setting a deadline, even if it's a vague one, like honestly you have to do it tomorrow, but you have to do it before the end of the month or the end of next month or that kind of stuff. Maybe it helps. I don't know. I'm sorry, you didn't really ask for advice. I don't know why I'm just randomly telling you how to do things. I feel like I'm backseating your ways of doing it. I'm sorry. You don't have to listen to me. Hardwell is... Oh, it's DJ names. Okay, I don't know, DJs. I never really sung for that kind of stuff, so... Yeah. Okay, let me just check how the character disappears, because I want it to look like the timing. I don't want it to be too fast. I find it kind of funny, not gonna lie. She vanished for real. And then I want also fade out here. Woohoo! Wow! Okay, no, not this. Oops. Okay, that works. And solicited advice, it pretty much is what I did. Like, I realize I do this a lot when people share their stuff, but that's not even necessarily what they ask for, so I don't want to, like, be rude. Sorry. Is there a reason why most of your mascots emotes feature Chi instead of Luna? Is it because mascot? Yeah. I guess so. Also, at first, I think the first few emotes were before I brought back Luna to streaming. At first, I just had literally this exact GPNG in the side. And I did do a few emotes at that time. And I guess there could be the debate of just redoing this for as Luna, but I don't know. I just like some of the emotes I made so much that I don't want to change them. Like, some of them are just iconic or don't really fit necessarily Luna's expressions very well. I would not want to change it. I was thinking today that I would like to maybe make emotes that are featuring the Moonsters instead, but I don't really have super like ideas for that. I'll need to think about it. It's crazy to think nowadays that there was no Luna at the start. Just to clarify, there was no Luna at the start of streaming, but Luna was there way before Chi. Luna was there like 10 years ago. Because Luna has been there since I started singing online. Yeah. But yeah, at first I was like, I should get a specific character for streaming. So I made Chi. And I made her with like the idea of what I expected a streamer to be like. But it's not really the personality I have. And I kind of see Chi as a different person than me. And I was like, I don't want to pretend to be Chi because that feels wrong. But I don't want to change Chi's personality to be like mine, because then I feel like that's disrespectful towards Chi. And also, it also happened back then. I didn't think of it that much, but for singing again, Luna is the character that I made for singing, and my first karaoke stream was for my birthday back then, and I felt like it would be weird to have Chi singing because again, she's not me, but also I have a character for singing, so that felt fair to do a PNG for singing. And then I really liked that PNG, which was Luna's PNG tuber, the one I kept for the whole time. So I ended up keeping it also. I was like, actually, I realized I kind of prefer it, so Yeah, but she was still around technically. She was still in the corner of the screen. I never let go of her because some people discovered her there, and again the emotes, and I don't know. She's also important, I guess. One day will be commissioned stream and it's making emotes for lunacyhilly. Like me making a stream where it's commissions for myself. I think it would be cool if you had a chi smile emote or chi laugh if you ever make more emotes for yourself. Chi tuck emote tucking moonsters. I do want to make emotes for Luna too though. Actually we had a debate about this on Discord. I don't know if you remember, but in the suggestion channel, in the forum kind of, we had how should I say this? I don't remember. We had I did ask if I should move some of the BTTV emotes of Luna into the channel, like the Twitch channel ones, so that people can use them outside of the channel. And then there were talks about yes, but also people were suggesting other emotes, and I never really ended up figuring out what to do in the end. And now we have the moonsters in the equation as well. And I really think I would prefer to go for like moonster emotes. I think it will be cute, but I'm not very inspired. Not gonna lie. It's impressive to me that you can make your own emotes. Thanks! I think my style fits kind of well for this, because I am more comfortable doing like chibi and exaggerated expressions. Although I think I was always kind of fine with it, but looking at the old ones, I'm glad to see how it evolved. Like, I'm like, wow, I improved. That's so cool. I completely forget to make progress in this now. Okay, maybe for this. Oh, no. Maybe for this, we can have. Oh, that's not what I want to do. We can have some zoom that's again focusing on things. But at the same time, now this has a movement and I don't know how to undo it. Oh no, never mind, it's there. Maybe zooming like something like that. I don't really know if that makes sense. Da la 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 la. Yeah, probably going from down up to down or something like that. So wait. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's a bit extreme. Here. Usually people commission for emotes, but you can just make your own. I think it's not uncommon for art streamers to make their own stuff though. So I don't think it's that surprising for the content that I make. It's like that meme with Obama giving himself a medal. Haley commissioning herself and saying her emotes are good. I was pretty proud of my emotes. I think I'm a bit less confident with them now. It kind of comes and goes. Like sometimes I'm like, yeah, I think I do pretty good emotes. Sometimes I'm like, no, I think my emotes suck and I don't know why people are commissioning me. Depends. Confidence is but a fleeting thing in life. The impostor syndrome. I don't know if it's impostor syndrome. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I think it has its, you know, its truth in it though. Like there are parts in which I'm like, this is not like it's not that good. This part could be better, blah blah blah. Like if it's just I feel like I'm not good enough, but I don't know why, maybe, but I don't know. Are you good enough to have it? Oh god. So true. Okay, wait. Maybe we'll have it more on this side, so 5. Oh, cool, this is... What about this? We're gonna also make it move. Okay. Okay, maybe low, like something like this. And then the one after is like a bit higher, like this. This is so... Oh, maybe I like how slow the movement goes. Maybe I'll go for something like this here too. Here I feel like it moves too fast. I'll probably decrease that one. Still too much. It doesn't even move. Maybe a bit more. Okay. Okay. Imposter syndrome, Roomba, the coyote. Oh, because of how I was like, I can't freaking draw this coyote. That's true. I was, oh my god. I don't even want to think about it anymore. wasn't that bad actually. Like, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. But still. Let me add to drink. God, I feel kind of bad because I realized... Oh, by the way, guys, I started adding the new character in Toy House. I didn't have time to make a Discord post, but I will make a proper post also listing things that we established with the character in the original character thread. Or channel, I guess. What else? There was something else I wanted to say, I think. Was it a forum? I don't remember. But yeah, I will also maybe share... I don't think on Discord or... No, I don't think on Twitter or Blue Sky I will share like pictures and stuff. But I might be like, hey, I drew an OC with my chat. If you want to check information, you can click on that link. It's the link of the profile. But yeah. So I will probably share it this weekend. I don't know if I'll have time today. Probably. I don't know. I don't want to make fake promises, but yeah. Wait, you have goulash with pasta? That must be so good. I never... The goulash I tried was not with pasta, but it was nice. It's the kind of... It was so warm that... You know, it's like when you have something super warm and you can feel the really like... The super warm part like going down in your body when you swallow. Like, it's so impressive. I like that. It's really nice in the winter. Okay, we did technically the camera work for up to the first chorus. I suggest that we have a look. And maybe based on that we can continue figuring out the angles and stuff. And if we need to do changes, we will do that. I'll just actually first zoom in and make sure that the keyforms are placed in proper spots, because sometimes they don't get placed in proper spots. They're not to the edges of the shot, and that means they kind of freeze at some point, and that's kind of weird. So I just want to make sure of that first. Here, example of it. Here. Oh, that's what I did before, I think. Oh no, never mind. Here. Ba 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 ba. here it's there. Okay. Wait, actually, wait, does that work? Yeah, okay. Then this. Okay. Oh. Oh, I think it's because of... Where's the second key? The second key doesn't really appear to be anywhere, so that's kind of strange. I may have lost it. It doesn't appear to freeze at any point, so I guess I'll pretend it's fine. But it's kind of weird. Same here. But I think it's because it's right after, like, in things that are already shut. And then, same here. And... Hello, Death! Welcome! How are you doing today? And then just those shots here. Making sure they fit well. Here and there. And then the final one, which is hidden again for some reason. But fine. Okay. Let's have a look at the video itself. So far. Technically, again, there's nothing crazy or fancy or anything. It's just camera angles for now. The bigger details will come after. But just figuring out if we want to change things to different shots so that it doesn't look awkward. Death's appearance always sounds ominous. I know, right? It's true. Like, oh my god, hi, Death. What a surprise to see you here. Harry credited all the ideas. Did it take long? It did take a bit. I did, like, this morning, I had to, like, go back to parts of the VOD. I feel like there are some ideas I might not have credited, because I put the list of all the personality stuff suggested by people, all the, of course, the visual stuff, but the visual stuff is easy to keep track of, but the personality stuff, people had many ideas, so it was a bit hard to keep track of everything. And I wrote a section that's like the lore. Oh, for transparency's sake, for some of the personality traits and stuff like that, there are times where I did adjust the suggestion a little bit. I still think it works, but it's more like more general or more specific or more vague so that it fits the character a bit better based on everything we have together. But what else did I want to say? There was something else, I think. I don't remember. But yeah, for the lore stuff, I wrote a section that's like the lore, how I interpret the lore and what I talked about, I think yesterday on stream. But that, I didn't really put credits for that, because I know it partially comes from people's ideas. So yeah, but it did take a bit, not gonna lie. I don't know, I don't think it took that long, like maybe an hour. I'm not sure. Doing good studying, and I drew a T-Rex sketch someone requested me to make on Discord. Nice. That must have taken a while. Not that long, actually. I was fearing that it will take longer, but it was okay. Because I cool, especially, there were like some ideas that I suspected were from specific users. I wasn't sure, but I had a hunch, so I just checked the specific user and the message history that they wrote to make sure it was them. Otherwise, I could remember around which part of the stream the suggestions were, so I could just go back and try to find the people. But yeah, it was not long, but it was intense. The OC making. It was, technically it took a while actually to agree on everything. Also, I apologize, I realized that usually for the past cartridges that we make, we usually decide on the height, and I completely forgot to add that part. So the cartridge height is not really known yet. Maybe when I post on Discord, I will ask for people's suggestions and we can decide on the height so it can still be there, blah blah blah. I also realized that we had a lot of ideas for Mina, but we didn't explore a lot of things based on the coyote or the relationship with the coyote. So that's a bit of a shame, but maybe we can think about it one day, or people can throw suggestions and we can potentially add that. We'll see. I will definitely be open to those when I open the when I make the post on Discord. I also noticed, because by looking back at some messages, I noticed that some people had ideas and I never saw their messages because at times there was a lot of stuff going on and I was writing and reading, and so I missed on quite a few ideas. But well, now it's too late because it doesn't work anymore. But yeah, the little creation, we were quite talkative. That was nice. That was nice, honestly. I think it's the first time that on stream people are that, like in the OC creation stream, there were like people thinking of design stuff, but it's the first time that people were so adamant on like some personality traits, some lore, some explanations of design. It was really cool. I liked seeing the ideas. Not everything worked, but I think we made something pretty nice together. The images on Toy House have watermark. Yup. That's true, but when I will share on Discord, I will share the pictures, so you will have a not watermarked version. But yeah, I did put watermark so people don't just steal the work. Yeah. Lore is no more. It technically is. Alright, let me just play the video for a bit. Okay, so 2 things that I want to potentially change. When the eyes are open, maybe I want the transition to be a bit slower still. Is sharing the link to Mina Toy House in Discord okay? In Discord? Why wouldn't... You mean me sharing the link to Toy House? Oh, you're gonna... Actually, would you rather, if you don't mind, I'm gonna delete it just because I was waiting to be done with like stuff to upload my own stuff. You're not in trouble for doing that, but I wanted to wait to be ready to properly share the stuff on Discord. So I prefer to like announce it properly in the original characters channel, which is literally the channel dedicated to that kind of stuff. But again, you're not in trouble, just I would prefer to do it when it's there. Technically, I think they saw it anyway, but yeah. You're fine though. Da la la la. Watermarks were kind of a pain in the butt when I was looking for 2 references, but I think it worked out in the end. Yeah, sorry for the inconvenience. This is still not something that I find really discussable to me, because like protection of art is important. I think on Toy Houses there have been like cases sometimes, so yeah. But thank you for still trying. I never noticed the original character channel. Yeah, it used to be a bit more active, but now it's kind of dead, not gonna lie. Maybe by posting about it, it's gonna bring it back though, who knows. Okay, let me try to make the eye a bit... maybe a bit slower? hard. Or maybe something subtle actually, or faster. Maybe. And then here, it starts here, but it's hidden, so... Does the timing work? Yeah. And then the timing I wanted to see potentially. Okay, the only thing I'm not 100% sure, but I think we can probably go normally for now, and if need be I'll change it, is this specific shot. I don't know if I like it that much. Let me see actually. So currently, this is it. I saved just in case. I'll actually even copy paste this specific file. Oh, oops, and put it on a higher part. Why can't I just put it where it should be, like here? In this specific... I don't know why I can't upload. That's so weird actually. Wait, that's the shot I want, right? Maybe I can do copy, paste. Based on here, paste. That's so weird, why? I don't understand why. And I'm kind of tilted about it. Because I need it to be the right spot, otherwise it's gonna be like altering the timing of the rest. But if I do it here, okay, now it's fine. Alright, never mind, the solution has been found. This one is also the same, so this I can just remove this and that, and this will be a different zoom. Is what I thought, but it doesn't look like anything. Why does it not appear like anything actually? That's kind of strange. So I don't know why this file, I can't work with it. I don't know why. I'll try again later. I'll just edit what we have here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. And don't worry, Mitchell, I didn't see the thing as like you being rude about watermarks. I don't doubt that you know how art protection works anyway. What the? Okay, this is weird. Something is... Oh. Okay, this is kind of funny. Okay, I get it now. Alright. Alright, interesting. I'll just remove that for now. And... Okay, what else could I work on for this? Is there another point I could highlight? Not really. There's not that much going on in the thing. And we already had something like this. So maybe I'll go back to how it was before. Which was something like this. Maybe I'll change the opacity though. Okay. Okay, we'll try this for now. Okay. Tada, tada. Vomina like Gudash. I wonder. She's underestimating you, Mitchell. What? How did you get that? I literally said that I know Mitchell understands how like art protection works. So how is that being underestimating? If anything, I know that Mitchell is respectful of that kind of stuff. Or did I accidentally word it differently? But that's what I meant. So I don't understand this conclusion at all. Hi Alex, welcome back. Alright. So, we have the first part. One debate I have for this, like this thing disappearing, but I think I'm fine with that. Because I also have a picture, I have like various pictures for this, which are different, like the files, the layers separated differently. I have one thing that's technically just the background color that I called you, but I don't like it. I prefer when it's just black. Goodbye. No, not, don't extend. I meant goodbye. Like disappear. Oh! It disappeared! I just had to do that. I didn't even know I could delete something by doing that. What the hell? Okay, well, I guess now I know. Alright, just checking though. Okay, seems like that didn't affect the rest of the stuff. Alright! So now, we're just gonna basically try to continue this for the second part. I think for the second part here, when it starts, I might not put stuff at first. It's gonna just be black and like some text on top of it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, and then maybe she could have her eyes closed. Still. Either she smiles or she has her mouth open. I want it to be zoomed in. Okay, this version will be more zoomed in, and it will appear like only as something My bad, I got confused when you say you don't doubt Mitchell. I heard you said you doubt Mitchell knows art protection. Oh, I mean, maybe I accidentally said that. I don't really trust my own English either, because sometimes I basically say, like, words don't come right. I feel like that's not what I said, but I unless I check the clip, which I'm not doing today, or right now at least, I don't know, can prove that, but yeah, no, I didn't mean that at least. Dun 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 dun. It's fine, understood. Okay, that's what matters. Don't get the wrong idea, Metal. I support you. Okay, so for this, I wanted to go up a bit. Wait, this here up. Up you go. Just a little bit though, like nothing crazy. Something like that. Maybe a bit more. Or I think I'm gonna actually do it differently, because this zoom I'm not convinced. So okay, then I'll still use this. Oops. Still use this shot. Just making sure it's starting at the right time. At this point. And oh, no. I would like it to be focusing on the butterfly here. Is this the first Luna green outfit? No, actually, a long time ago. A long time ago. I had I had a profile picture on YouTube where Luna wore green for some reason. She never, like, it never was her main color, but I don't know, at some point she slayed with that color and I was like, why not? It was a traditional drawing. It was pretty cool. Okay, let's move this. Not this, but maybe this. Oh! Oh, we have two of them for some reason. That's kind of weird. Okay. This one. No, still not that. Be more like this. I like the pace of the motion. A long time ago. Yeah, probably close to a decade. Probably that long ago. Actually, wait. She'll put this here, but this should be there. Alright, for this, I will bring her eyes open like this. Okay. Okay. So for this, the angle is gonna be a bit more up, kind of like before. But I need to see what I'm doing. I think through listening to clips, sometimes very rarely there are words I can't make out. It's okay. I know my English isn't the best either. I try. Don't worry. It happens. There are also times I used to be really bad at understanding spoken English as well. Like I will have really good grades at school for like writing English or reading, but understanding people speaking English will be like really difficult. So I'm not saying that is necessarily your case, because maybe that's just me being bad at pronouncing, but in either case, I will not judge. Wait. So it's going down a bit. Maybe I'll make the motion a bit stronger, because it's pretty subtle still. Not to say it's non-existent, but... It's a skill issue on my part, to be honest. The English listening test in school was awful. The recording dialogue usually sounds weird and hard to make out. Yeah, also back in my days, there will be like, it will be displayed through like some pretty low quality speakers. Like it's radio quality. So that also affects your perception of sound and stuff. So I was so bad. It was so bad. I remember my parents had appointments with the English teachers to be like, is there a way to improve this? Because this is so bad. Like, this is not normal. But yeah, it eventually improved through time, I guess, and getting more and more exposed to it. But it was so bad for me. I got really self-conscious about my English for that reason, actually. So I will never talk or have calls or do that kind of stuff in English for a really long time. It was so bad. Did you bring your own headphones to the test? No, it was like, it's not like they display it in the room with like speakers. So it's, you don't, they only play it like once or twice and you have to make up what it says based on that crunchy quality back then. Both your parents have musical knowledge? No, my English teacher. Like, I had trouble understanding English, so it was English teacher. So they don't even have English knowledge either, but they could tell that my grades were really low in that specific category compared to writing English. Me acing my English test listening to Luna's stream. I don't think listening to a stream is... The way I talk is not the textbook English either, I think. Yeah. But your parents could tell the speaker quality was bad? Now I could tell. I knew. Like, I know that this isn't... If I already have trouble understanding English sounds, if the quality is like this, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be extra difficulty. But, you know, I think it's also, I just had trouble with that myself though, because other students did better than I did. So it's, I was bad at understanding spoken English. And my parents just wanted to see the teacher to see if there could be ways I could improve, basically. If they had tips for me to not be stuck with like this problem. Both of my parents had very little English knowledge, but they did their best to get me interested in learning it when I was small, and I'll forever be grateful for that. Meanwhile, my dad cries when he realizes that my phone is in English and that when I look up things online, I look them up in English. And I think my dad is genuinely sad that I don't prioritize my native language anymore. I think that actually hurts him a bit. Like, I can tell that it's a sad realization for him. But well, it is what it is. Alright. I just want to check if this works well. Oh, this is too late. I want that little knot, that da na. I want the na to be when the picture stops. Like this. Okay, that works. And the eyes will close. Also, with a magic trick at some point. Okay. Here we got ruined by internet. She Googles in English only. I mean, there usually are more results. Luna's that upset that she dreams in English. I mean, actually, when I don't live in the forbidden country, like now, I don't really get to speak in the forbidden language except the few times I like call with my family. So I'm getting less and less used to it. So sometimes when I talk to them after returning in the forbidden country, there are some, well, the structure of the sentence is kind of messed up because I make a similar sentence than how it will be in English instead. Or sometimes I just randomly throw English words, or like, I wouldn't say pronounce things, but there are some words that are similar in the forbidden language and English, but they're not exactly the same, and I will get it wrong, like this. I think he doesn't really get sad at this because I get embarrassed. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying, but yeah. Eating English breakfast instead of forbidden breakfast, I don't think that will be an issue. As long as the meaning gets through. Yeah, I think. I wonder if they also get sad at the idea that if if one day I have a family, they probably won't learn the forbidden language as their first language. So it will be probably difficult for them to interact with the grandchild, probably. Maybe there is a thought like that too, I don't know. Complicated matters. Okay, I want to make the same placement and position and everything for both points. So we do the same here, blah blah blah, and then here, blah blah blah. So in the zoom it's 277. This. Oh, wait. 277. Okay. And then this one is negative 530. Okay. And then back to the point before. Negative 516. Was it 16 or 18? I think it was 18. And then something like that. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, that is messed up again. Okay, no, this is fine. Oh, this is the same. Okay, cool, I got it. Okay. And then I feel like I might just copy paste how the chorus is in this area. I will do some changes, but overall it's gonna be similar. I realize it's not gonna be the same because I will probably use different shots, maybe. Da la 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 la. What will their first language be? English? Who knows? Not quite sure. It will depend on where I live also. But I think that will be my preference personally, because it's easier to communicate for literally everyone. If you watch the video backwards, you get a secret message. You can't say that yet. The video isn't out. Don't ruin the secret. Hello, Killer Bread. How are you today? So I would like to do something similar here. I'll just copy paste it for now. Blah. And place it here. But I will probably change it because I want different like faces. So this one will be different. It will probably be the other side, I think. And then I'll just transfer this a bit more on the side. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so maybe since the eyes are closed here, I'm debating about which expression I want for this. I don't think I will want her to smile until the final chorus, maybe, but otherwise I'm not sure. Those secret backward videos used to scare me. Really? I thought they were cool. I'm not sure if you watch Gravity Falls, but they include secret message in their opening theme. Yeah, I watched Gravity Falls. I know that they released a book not that long ago. I think it was Bill's diary or something like that, or the diary of one character. I thought it was Bill, but maybe it's not Bill. It was really interesting. Well, I didn't buy it or see it all that much, but I did like Gravity Falls when I watched it. I like the theme. Nice. Okay. So, we already have this in the first chorus, so this will be a bad idea to have it again, otherwise it's too repetitive. She could close her eyes, but she closed her eyes for most of the thing, except here. She could have this. Wait, no, she's smiling here. We don't want her to smile. She's evil. There we go. No smile. No smile yet. Here, this is here. Okay. I'm gonna basically copy paste the settings. Okay, so it's zoomed. It keeps zooming in. So it starts at 2.4. 2.4. And it starts at negative 311. Okay? And then when it ends, woohoo! Okay? Now what? Now it's 2:152. So it's unzoomed. And 304, 327. Was it that? Okay, it should be that. Okay, so that replaces it. Can just remove that. Woohoo! And move this at the right spot. Hopefully. Okay. This one will move on the other side. Oh! Thank you for following. Let's see. Who the hell did that? Hey! What the hell is this? Can't believe my OC is there on stream today. Let's see. So, we want it to be the other side. So, instead of being here, the hands are gonna be around here. I'm just gonna literally put my finger for reference, like something like this. And it's gonna be even more the case on the other side. Oh, that's where it is. Damn, it's kind of far. This one will be more like this. Maybe not too much. No, not this. This. And then maybe this one will be not that far. Hello, Gloomy Witch! Okay, for comparison, I just want to take a look at how it is in the first chorus to see if the flow is similar. Maybe this should be a bit slower. This is my theory. No, that's not what I meant. Here, please. Okay, maybe this. Now, this part starts here. And I'll do the same, but with the closed mouth. Probably. So, is this one with a closed mouth? Yes. Would it be cool if every OC you created exists in another world? What, like, do you have, like, what kind of other world would it mean? Does it mean every OC has its own story so they can interact? Or every OC belongs in other people's world, aka other OCs that I didn't make? It can mean so many things that it really depends. So, this one. 5, 1, and here negative 275. There. Thank you for the redeems, Alex. Honestly, with how things work with this video, I feel like I don't think I'll do it in just one stream, so today won't be enough, but I think I could finish it maybe by the next stream next week. If that works out, that means we could have it out maybe before even March, but I don't know if that will happen. This is just my analysis, but I could be gauging wrong. I'm scared of being wrong now. Okay, and then we add another one here that I will put probably there. Okay, so this is at 270 and some extras here. Yeah. Here and here 4, 7, 54. I can't believe I found a way to delete it on stream, like without dying. That's cool. And then we have this. I will have to change the video to a different one. So, give me a moment. Oh god, I know where I'm gonna die actually. Right now this is going smoothly, but what is gonna be annoying is figure out the video or the shots for the ad-libs, the bridge. This is gonna be annoying. But it's okay, we'll figure it out. So, we're gonna recreate the same thing here, blah blah blah. So here it's 114 and 0, but that will change as we go. Okay, here oh, actually it barely changes, and this is 1032. 1032 da, 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 da. And then we just have this, but it should work. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I can just put this back down. Wow. Okay, and now we have the slightly annoying part that is gonna be the bridge, because the bridge doesn't have like lyrics or anything, and it's kind of like just, you know, vocals being kind of there. Actually, though, I realized I will change things. I'll have to make this, but for now I will hide this track. And I'll make this zoomed in a bit more, because otherwise this is gonna be maybe not that zoomed in. Okay. This is still the same. Oh no, it's not the same stat here actually. So here 1032, and then here it's 1152. 1152. Okay, so now that should oh, not this. Enjoy the loop, the eternal one. An isekai, all the OCs exist in the same world. Oh, is that what you meant? I think some OCs are so different from each other that it will be kind of strange, but technically there are stories like this, right? Kind of like crossover and whatnot. I think it will be more for an episodic thing than definitely a story though, because I feel like it could work as a fun thing, but probably not as a big lore thing, in my opinion. Because a lot of the characters I have are in different like universes and stories. Some of them do interact, some never met ever, they don't know of each other's existence or each other's walls and stuff. Like some characters are literally just normal human beings, some are like pretty fantasy-like. Yeah. A crossover episode. I kind of have stuff like this a little bit, but not with literally every single character. It will be crowded quite easily. But yeah. Maybe your seat doesn't have to all exist at the same time, so maybe some in the past or future. I think I'm fine with just not having them in the same story or universe or thing at all. Shouldn't be. It's not a requirement to me. I wouldn't be against it for like a small thing, but yeah, that's not what I want for my stories, at least. My OCs need to exist first. I want to make more, but it's hard. It's okay, you don't need to force yourself. Technically, you don't need to have a lot of characters. I know it kind of sounds empty from me, but if you're fine with having just one character or two, that's more than enough. Don't feel pressure of how you should handle your own characters and stories. It's your stuff. You deal with it with whatever you prefer. Don't worry. So, one sec. I'm gonna skip the bridge for now because I'm lazy. I'm gonna straight up go to the final chorus, okay? So the final chorus is this. Wow. Dun, 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 da, da. Okay. Okay. Now she's gonna open her eyes and smile. Finally, she deserves happiness. I will actually change how the shots work for this. I think it will be a more zoomed out thing. But I'd be interested in applying something similar for the next shot instead of this. Actually, it might be fine with recreating the same thing. I just realized. Let me try. Let's recreate things. So, going from the beginning here. So 2 4 and 3 11. Up. And then there we have 2 1 2. Oh, sorry, 2 1 5 2. Should be this, right? Okay, and then negative 304. Three, 2 7. Okay, maybe this, it will be like just centered instead now. So that we have a proper conclusion and not repetitive things. Let me put this here. Woo! Okay. One you always see each month, just like Baskin Robbins flavor. I have no idea what this is a reference of. I never heard that thing before. Finally happy. Yay! Happy, happy, happy. Bubble people people baba. Happy, 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 happy. Bubble people bubble people. I don't remember how it goes after. Except Mina Booker. I'm sure Mina has moments where she's happy. You know, you can be dead and be happy. I mean, be a ghost in her case. I'm sure that she gets to experience happy times still. Especially since she gets to befriend the children. I wouldn't deny that. Without sadness, you can't truly appreciate what it means to be happy. That's true. But yeah. Do you not have Baskin Robbins ice cream? Maybe we do, but I haven't heard of it. Sorry. Alright, so just gotta remove that keyform. make it there, you good. Okay, now this right there will be here. And then here, or rather close to the end, but not quite, so I can move it. I'm gonna change this. Wait, I need to check though. Does it work well? Is it too fast? Is it too slow? Blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay, sure, that will work. Next! Next. Same thing, but she smiles. That's kind of cool. We like when characters are happy and smile. La la la. Okay, so the shots are here. 5 or 9. You know what, that will be more than enough. I don't need the exact stuff. And then here it's 4, 7, 44, 54, sorry. And then here this should be that. Yippee, we're done with that too. But then there is another chorus, so it's not quite over yet anyway. Also this. This one I got ideas for it though. Hi Spongy! Welcome! They release a new flavor each month supposedly. That seems hard to come up with ideas for, like, I don't know, how many years has it been a thing for? Do you think they sometimes discard like flavors because they are not that popular, or they're exclusive and time limited, and then they re-release it so they don't have to think too much about it? I wonder. Okay, we do the same thing. Here, she smiles, she's happy, yay. She smiles? Is she smiling here? Yeah. This, you move up there, and this, we add. So, back to this. I'm really pleasantly surprised by how far we're getting with this. Hi, Sick Cat! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Oh, wait, I was about to raid you back. Oh my god. How was your stream? You were playing Hades. Ooh, I never played it, but I heard it's so good. Sick Cat streams? I didn't even know either! How was it? Did you have fun playing the game? Actually, is Hades considered... like, is it known for being hard or not? I know it's good, but I don't know if it's hard. I'll die in either case, but I'm just curious. In either case, whether it's hard or not, I hope you had a nice time. Thank you for rating me! I'm currently making a video for a future cover. And that's pretty much all I'm doing. Okay, we have this. Here. I missed some stuff, sorry. It is really good. There's an easy mod for Hades, but it can be hard. Oh, it's really fun. I can recommend it. I see. It's, I think, someone I know's favorite game, but I haven't played it. I don't know. I think I'm not really into games where I have to fight because I'm bad. But it seems cool. Maybe I'll watch a gameplay or something. I don't think, realistically speaking, I will play it, but is there a story? Like, there's a lore? I'm guessing there's a story, right? Recently finished getting all the achievements, looking forward to 80 too soon. Wait, is it not out yet? I thought it was already a thing. Or did they just announce that there will be a sequel? The lore is really good. There's a rich lore. Hell yeah! That's what we like here. That's what we like to see. Okay, for this, I'll add an additional thing, and it's not gonna be the character disappearing this time, so we can remove that. It's gonna be making her eyes close. So we have this here. Yippee! You know what? That was a mistake. I should have kept the other one to keep the timing, but that's okay. Okay, here. And then it ends here. La lonely lona. Okay. It's a story about the son of Hades, Zagreus, that tries to escape hell to meet his mother. Ooh. They're also all British, apparently. I see. I saw like very like snippets kind of, and I like the visual direction quite a bit. Like, it seemed like really good visually. Alright. So now I need to make sure that the stuff is aligned in terms of zoom. Thankfully it's just a zoom and nothing else, so here. Wait. One sec, I need to. Where's the key? Where's the keyform? Sorry, let me mute that. I mean, yeah, it doesn't move anymore. What happened? There's just one. Did I accidentally... Oh, I think I accidentally put the whole thing there. But it's okay, I can just check the other course. It went from... this. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So, 210, and then that was at the end 1, let's say 5. Let's just say those things because we can. So, oh, what the? Oh, it's because I did the wrong... Okay, I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. Oh, okay, that's too much. Okay, and then maybe... Or maybe 1 actually. Or 1, 2, 3. Wait, I already did that, so... Wait, no, my bad. 1, 0, 2, maybe. Okay. Wow, that was complicated. Okay. Oh, wait, there was one here. I just wrote the wrong thing. Okay, wait. Then... Music, visual, and voice acting are so good. I see quite a few people are into this, or quite a few people is what it seems, because we have two quite enthusiastic people in the chat. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed your game. Maybe I'll make the unzoom a bit more visible, like this, and then this. Okay, and then we know that for this one it's this, so 1 1. Cool. Then I need to check, this one is 1 1 48. Why did you do that? What the hell? Oh, weird, but okay. 1 1, and actually I'll put it here, and the one here I was trying to do just now, 1 1 49. Okay. Does it work? Okay. And then we have the final chorus, and then we still have the bridge, but we're getting there. Quite a few people equal Mitchell and Sikat, exactly. The cover art looks so good. Thank you, Sikat! I'm glad you like it. So thinking, what kind of thing could we do for it? Maybe something more zoomed in. Okay, I need to readjust this because now it doesn't work anymore. 152, okay. Okay. Okay, here it's already the next chorus. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Wow, that was kind of glitchy. This is not intentional, by the way. Maybe this one will be back to her open eyes. Let's see. How's it's not? Thank you for passing by, and don't apologize for lurking. I'm glad you decided to pass by regardless, and thank you for the redeems. I'll drink. Rest well, and good job with your work. Do you know of the game Balatro? I think we talked about this before, but yeah, well, I initially saw this game around, and I never remembered the name, but then there was a phase where some of you guys were a bit obsessed with it, so you would often talk about it either in Discord or in the chat, so I was like, what is that again? Or was it in someone else's channel? But I do remember seeing it a lot. And then I was like, what is that game? And then people explained it to me and I was like, it's that same game that I've been seeing people play around, and you have to be good at math, and I'm not good at math, so I'll never play this game ever in my life. But yeah, I heard of it. I don't have an interest for it though. But yeah, I think it was you, Ryan, that I saw being interested in it. But maybe I'm wrong, but I think it was you. But I don't remember if it was asked in my chat before. I don't remember. Because I definitely saw this around. And I think it may have been asked, but at this point I don't know anymore. It's not really, it doesn't really matter. The math is too strong, yeah. I don't want to think when I play a game. I want to relax, okay? Like, why would I want to inflict myself brain damage? Da la 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 la. Wait, then closed smile. Where's closed smile? Here. La 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 la. I think I got the general shots I want. I just didn't make the move. Cool! I still have the bridge, but for now I'm gonna pretend this is good. I was afraid of the taboo of talking about since it's poker. But there's no gambling involved, is there? Do you actually, like, have to put stuff in stake? Because technically, if I feel like if there are games that are the same rules as some gambling games, but without the gambling involved, I think there's no problem with that, technically. You don't need math, you just need to see the numbers go up. That's too much for me. I don't want to see numbers ever in my life. Okay. No gambling at all, but it still gets labeled as gambling 18+. Oh, I had no idea. Okay, interesting. Goes to show how little I know. Wait, I already did this part. I need to focus on that part. Okay, so this one will be an unzoom. Also kind of like what we had before, but maybe a more noticeable unzoom. I don't know, haven't really thought about it yet. Okay, okay, okay. La long li long lang. Okay, you unzoom. Wow, that's too much. What is that? Oh. Okay, I don't like that. The sound design on UI is pretty good if you ever give it a shot. Catchy music. Again, I don't think I will. Maybe I'll check a gameplay though. Who knows? Because there are quite a few streamers that played it, so maybe a streamer I like will play it at some point. But I don't think I will even like buy it, or you know, it's a game. Is it free actually? Because if it's something to pay for, I don't think I'll even like. Since I have no interest, I don't see why I will spend money on it. I'm sure it's not a bad game, but it's not a game for me. Okay, this one will go maybe a bit down or a bit up. One of those. I haven't decided which yet. Okay, then this one will go down, I guess. I'll see. 振り返る道を閉じ Alright. So this one. Actually more like this probably. Wow. I think it's the same animation for both. But it's okay. And then this is not the best transition. It's going a bit too early. Here. Wait, I want to check if it works well. Hello, Faye! Hello, Hat. You know, wait, in the end, I still don't know if I really am the person that you thought I was. I'm not sure in the end. Because I remember your message from yesterday. But I don't know in the end if I was really the person you thought I was. Maybe I scammed you. Maybe you got the wrong person. She hates it, not serious. I don't want it. It's not for me, but I didn't try it, so I wouldn't say hate it, but yeah. It's not free, it costs 12 euros on Steam. Yeah, no. That's 12 euros I'll probably use for something I prefer. It costs something more precious to your time and an emotional state. What kind of games do you usually like? Depends. Good question. I feel like I prefer cozy games actually. Wait, there's nothing? Oh, okay, no, never mind. So this one is an unzoom as well. Sorry, I'm also gonna think at the same time, which is crazy. Wait, I shouldn't have done this actually. It should have been a zoom thing. Okay, my bad. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, games I like. I don't play a lot of games nowadays actually. Actually, I'm about to finish the Professor Layton And Ace Attorney crossover. Like I think I'm at the epilogue stage right now. So like the last chapter. So I might finish it tonight if we get to play tonight. I like those kind of games. I like the Layton series. I did like a Sonic game, but only one specific game that I got to play, so I don't know how fitting that is for the Sonic series. But I also like cozy games. I did like Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. It kind of comes in phase, kind of like Minecraft. Like suddenly I'm like, I need to play this game right now, and I'll play it non-stop for like 2 weeks, and then I will not touch it for like 5 months. You know, that kind of stuff. That crossover is so good. I loved it. I'm glad. I can't wait to see the end. It's so hard to like come up with like theories for it. Yeah. It's the possibility that we get Tomodachi Life 2 is way higher than the Silksong release in the near future. I hope you will never forget that every time you guys said, oh my god, if only Tomodachi Life 2, I was the one that told you to never stop believing. But again, we don't know if those are real leaks. They could be, you know, just fake. So maybe this will not be real. But if it is real, think of me, okay? Think of how I never stop believing. Luna is always right. That's true. Tomodachi Life 2 release will be incredible. You know, I will be so looking forward to it because I'm sure that at this point they will have almost no choice but to allow girls to date each other. And that is what I am waiting for! Like, seriously. Do you have the discipline to stop playing when you're really into a game? You mean the discipline to stop to like go to bed or to work on something? Or like the discipline to... Is that the kind of discipline you mean? Or like just to not be obsessed with the game in general? I really hope so. Yeah, that would be so cool. I will love that. But we'll see if that happens. What if they use the yesified me's instead? That would be so sad. Like it will be like, aha, you thought you got Tomodachi Life 2, but actually no, get those yesified me from the Switch Sport game. Which they are cute though, but I want the me's. Like the me's are cute. Me slay, exactly. It's true, they really do slay. They slay for real. Okay, let me just check. Okay, that's too much. And this is also an unzoom, but that one is gonna be easy. Easy, yeah. Okay, and the other one is right there. Actually, I might just do this just in case. Okay, that's too much. That's too much. Okay. They're cute, but the original Mii's are too iconic. They scream Nintendo and that's good. Yeah, right! I agree. Tomodachi Life 2 is Hilly Sucks song. I don't know. Like, you know, it's... Tomodachi Life, I like Tomodachi Life and I'll be happy if they release it, but it's also, I feel like it's also a game that kind of comes in phases. Like, I don't think most people will play it like every day, you know? Like, at some point you're kind of done with what you have to do. But it's okay, it's a nice one. Sorry, I missed a comment, let me scroll up a little. Work on something, I'm assuming the worst scenario where you neglect work to game. I feel like no. Or if I were to like spend like in my schedule the time I will have like spent working on something, I game instead. I think I will use like extra like a part of my free time to catch up on the work, but I feel like generally I want to believe I will stop. I think. But maybe that's just what I want to believe. Did you stop playing Tomodachi Life? Not right now. There are times where I don't play it as much, but right now I'm playing it every day. Or at least I check every day. I don't play like literally every hour, otherwise how would I be streaming? But I do check on it every day. Check how my Mii's are doing. I will compare Tomodachi Life to Animal Crossing. You don't play all day, you only play little every day. Yeah, I get that. Haley can stop whenever she wants to. I feel like that's what I want to believe. I hope I'm right. I hope I'm not just in denial. Maybe I am. Okay. How are we gonna make that character move? I think probably moving up and down. Like, I don't think I will zoom or unzoom for that one. Probably moving up a bit. Or moving down. Like, going to see the flower crown a bit more. No, actually no. Probably more like this. Wait, actually. Okay. And then this one is also an unzoom, but also it will go with this. So, I'll basically do it until the song ends, or rather this specific shot here. Up. So that the transition works. So, gotta find... Okay, I think this is a good pace. Is me also the physical toys you scan and they get added to the game? Do you mean the amiibo cards from like Animal Crossing, for example? I think that's something else. Or unless you meant a different thing. But if so, I'm not sure what you will mean. Ugh. Yeah, that, yeah, no, I feel like no. Although I get the confusion because it's written amiibo, right? But I think it's more like you collect cards so that you get extra content in your game or the character of your choice. But God, imagine if the Miis were in Animal Crossing. That would be crazy. They have me and amiibo. Oh, they do? In which, for which game though? For what? For what thing? Can you actually get them in Animal Crossing? That would be crazy. But I just didn't know, but what a plot twist that will be. And then this one right there is just one. Welcome to the stream. I'm not sure if your name is pronounced Emil, Email. So feel free to let me know how to pronounce your name. But welcome in either case. Oh, you mean the name? Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know either why they chose that name, or there has to be a reason. I don't know why. There are amiibos, but they are Super Smash Bros. Theme. Oh, so I guess it's cards that only work for specific games. And this is a thing in okay. Alright, interesting. Alright, and that will be it for the animation, or the primal animation. No, actually that's not true. We still have the... we still have one more thing, and that's the bridge. But then after that, we're done with the camera angles. So that's cool. I think after figuring out the bridge, we'll watch the video so far, and then probably end the stream because we don't have a lot of time left. Well, I mean, we have half an hour, but I'm guessing that you figure out the bridge and watch the thing, we won't have that much left after, and the future steps might be like different categories, so I think it will be better to work on it next week. But I want to believe we might be able to finish it actually next week, which is cool. Thank you, Volley, for the end shrimp. It's supposed to rhyme with teal. Okay, so Teal Emile, I'm guessing. That's a nice name. Does amiibos come in figurine too? I only know about the ones that are cards, but again, I'm not an expert on that matter, so if they do, I'm not surprised, but I don't know about it personally. Don't expect me to know about things. I don't know anything. I will unshrimp. Thank you, Volley. Wait, let's me catch up on my redeem. So I had a saving point an hour ago. Hydration, la la la, la la la, la la. Okay, I think I got everything. No one redeemed the hydration, but I'm gonna drink anyway. Okay, I believe you. Don't believe me. Don't trust me for anything. I'm not the source you want me to be. I just realized I could have done this from the start. There would have been more space. Oh well. Alright, so we still have to figure out the bridge and then we're probably done, which is cool. We like to be done for the main part. I might still want to figure out, I see they have like video transitions, which are cool. I never tried them before. I don't even know how that works. Does that work with like this, for example? Like, oh my god, what is that? Wait, I want to check. Oh, it doesn't work. Or this one? I don't know. How do they input? How do they? Oh, this. Oh, wow. Okay, I see. Can I disable it? I don't really want it. Okay. You know to keep the Tomodachi faith. That sounds parasocial now. Believe every single word Luna says. No, don't. I'm a scammer. Don't. No. No. Alright, let's try to think about what could work for the bridge. So this is the second chorus before the bridge. I'm just gonna play it so that I might feel inspiration. Why are you guys highlighting your messages randomly? I think maybe having highlights to like nature stuff, so like the mushrooms, the leaves and stuff could be a way of doing that. Let's see if it works. Wait. It starts here. This and then another one here. They're the same right now, but I want to have them different just so that I know which shot is where. Maybe actually just a zoom in could work. this could be... Oh, my bad. I meant this. This one could be showcasing... Ooh. Yeah, I think that will work well. Just kidding. So, again, I think maybe it could be like... So far, every time I move things, it's either up or down, up, down, or left, right, but we could do a diagonal movement. Let's see. I'm not sure it's gonna work, but could be, it's worth considering it. La, 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 la. I don't think I really like it. That's okay. We can still figure things out. So, for now, this one, I'm gonna undo this for now and do this again. Hello, Rick. Welcome. Or it could just be like left to right. Or right to left, I guess. That showcases the mushroom and stuff on the ground. Like this. But I feel like that's gonna be too fast as well. Yeah. Did you use highlighters growing up for notes? I never did it by choice, but sometimes there were actual lessons in which the teachers told us, okay, from now you take your highlighter and you take this part and you highlight it for real. But I feel like otherwise I didn't. There was one thing I did though, like it was for my homework that I used it. Basically it was like, you will write the homework that is due for a specific day, and when I will be done with it, I will highlight it to be like, I'm done. I think. Or did I? I think I did. I don't remember. I haven't been in school in like 50-ish years, guys. Thank you for the saving point. Actually, sorry, I lied. I haven't been there in longer than 50 years. I haven't been in school in like 60 years. Or no, 70 years. I'm 86. 70-ish years? I don't remember. My teacher drew that too, telling us to highlight the important parts. Yeah. Thank you for the saving point and the hydration, Ryan. Thanks, I guess. Okay, I have to figure out what I want here. I kind of like this. It just doesn't really work. Oh my god, wait, I have an idea. I want to see if it works with the foliage. If I make the foliage move like less, would that look cool? Like just moving, but just a bit, you know? Maybe that will give a vibe. A vibe, I say. Let's see. My tummy is doing sounds. So, let's try. Why not? So, this will be like this. But then after, at the end here, it will be like... this. Wait, actually this should be the other way around, my bad. It should be this. Wait, actually it should also be like... Wait, my bad. I can't say I'm convinced. But maybe I can make it less extreme, like, you know, just a zoom that's like starting not that far, to like less extremes. So like this, and then it's like here. Then it will be more subtle. Wait, like this. And then this one will be still a bit more like this. You haven't eaten yet? I had lunch! I had lunch before the stream. My tummy makes sounds regardless of whether or not I'm hungry, honestly. Sometimes it's just kind of there. Just like, oh, remember? I'm here! Hi, guys! I'm here too! I'm streaming too! That's what it says. An attention seeker. What can I say? I have to live with that, unfortunately. Maybe less? Maybe still a bit more subtle than that? Like this. And then this like this. Okay, and then maybe I'll do something with like a zoom on Luna's face or something. Wait. Zoom. And then the same thing, but with the open eyes. But definitely not that long either. So the zoom is... this? Oh, wait. Here. Okay. Dramatic, exactly. It really is. God. Would it be scary if it's actually sentient and asking for help? What would you do then? Now I'm self-conscious about my tummy, because what if it was and now it will be shy and won't dare to say anything? Maybe it's my only friend. Have you considered this? Hi Clay! Welcome! Sorry I didn't see you earlier. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I find it hard to take it seriously, but honestly, I'm still gonna keep it. Alright, so that was mostly the camera angles and stuff. For the rest, like, we're gonna use at some point the foliage, of course, that is right there. Woohoo! could literally put it for the whole thing. Okay, that's a bit far though. And of course I want to also add the particles at some point. This will definitely have to move a few times so that it's not just like a huge frame that's in the way. And then the particles, yeah. I don't think the particles will also work, to be honest, but I am just curious to see how it looks like right now if I put everything. I think for the particles, I said this before, but I'm gonna use something else. I'm gonna use like the program that I use when I stream karaoke streams, you know, like with the cool immersive light and stuff. They have some light effects. So I think this is actually what I did when I made my duet video with the mod. I will probably play the video without much effects through this program that has effects. and call it a day. Okay. I could make the particles move probably a little, like wow, 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 but you know, they're all kind of moving together. And I don't know if it's possible to make particles on DaVinci. I feel like that's not the kind of program it's made for. But I will do my research for next stream, in case this is doable, and then we can do more immersion stuff. So yeah, for now we have the camera angles. I'm gonna play the video again so far, just so we can see it. And then I'm gonna call it a day. I'm more sorry because I don't visit so often. I never used Twitch. You don't have to be sorry about that. I mean, I'm grateful that you're passing by, but you don't owe me your viewership. And this is completely fine. It's like a surprise when you visit, so it's cool. Google how to particles DaVinci. But again, the video edited in DaVinci too? I mean, yeah, this is DaVinci. Did you think I was using something else? Or do you mean the duet video? Is that what you mean? Because video is vague, and I'm like, if you mean the one we've been working on so far, I don't know what to tell you. I like that being a surprise. Yeah, it's cool. The new follower name. Oh god. Hello, Freder. Oh my god. Thank you for following, Feder. I actually, sometimes it seems like a normal name, but sometimes when the names are super long, I'm scared that they're like bait names, and then suddenly I say something really inappropriate and or offensive, and I'm like, do I trust this name or do I not trust it? German, I think it kind of seems like it, but is it really? Thank you for following. Sorry I have trust issues, but welcome. All right. So the video. Let's play it just once. I wish I could make the thing bigger. Oh, I can. Okay, it's like we're watching a movie, guys. Now, big screen. And then we look for someone to raid. Has that ever happened on stream before, mentioning offensive names? I definitely had quite a few people who attempted to do that by having weird names or having first time chats or questions, and if you read it out loud it seems like an inoffensive question, but then it's like bad. That definitely happened. Usually I can kind of tell it's a bit off or suspicious, but there was one time where I did say a name that it wasn't offensive, but it's degrading. Kind of. It's like a bait thing that will make me say something degrading for myself. And people in the chat were like, no, what did you say? Oh no. And I just pretended I never read any of those comments, because I was like, if I start to acknowledge it, after realizing, if I start to acknowledge it and make a big deal of it, it's even worse. So I just went on with my stream as if I never realized. But yeah, I banned the person after though. But usually I can tell. Like, first of all, I don't know. Sometimes I can tell, and sometimes, especially with questions and first time messages. Because That's why I don't really entertain first-time chatters that have like just really random topics or really random questions that are irrelevant to the stream. It's just like, hey, what do you think of this random thing? Or do you prefer this or that? Or just something that's like, it seems like it can go wrong so easily. I never read them. Because also it's not even relevant to the stream. No, not acknowledging strat. Yeah, that's just what I do. But yeah, I did oh my god, I can speak. Wah! I did get caught once by a fool on Twitch, unfortunately. It happens. It's been a while. I don't know how old it's been, but yeah. But yeah, in those cases, when that happens, I think it's just better in general to just pretend it's not a thing. Just like this is something I said before, but I guess it's a good opportunity to bring it up. This is not me bringing it up because people misbehaved, but like if you do notice people acting badly or, you know, things like this happening and you're like, oh my god, that's crazy, don't say it. Don't acknowledge it. Don't make a big deal out of it in the chat. Just pretend it isn't a thing. Because otherwise it's kind of like bringing more attention to it, and also it's kind of distracting. Because if I don't mention it, it's because I don't want to make a big deal out of it, and I don't want to bring it more attention. So if you notice it, if I don't bring it up, I do tell you now. If you see this in the future, it's better not to say anything. Yeah, ignoring is good. Yeah. Hi Sango! Just like how if I ban someone or time out someone, don't comment on it. Like, if you're intrigued as to why, maybe ask the mod or ask after the stream, but within the stream, that's just, I find that low-key pretty rude, actually. But also, it's just, again, if there's a moderation that's silently made, a moderation choice or action, it's to not make a big deal out of it in the stream, but there are probably reasons. So if you start commenting on it or asking why, it's a bit weird, because then like the person has to justify themselves or has to still bounce over and pretend people are not questioning it. That's why I think it's fair to have questions if you're like, I don't understand how that was like bad, but not in the stream. Like, that's just disrupting the stream. Basically. But again, I'm not saying this because people I think are pretty well behaved here, but just a guide. I think actually I did write something like, do not question moderation actions in the chat. It's a rule now, actually, in the rule panel. And again, people are free to question it after, but within the chat, it's not a good idea. Within the stream. Why I feel like it. Also, sometimes it's just people, you know how there are people that ban others or like time out people that technically it's not like the most offensive thing, but the vibes are just not vibing. And sometimes you just have to protect yourself from people being like weird. So yeah, sometimes it's just kind of like that. People behave if it's not an OC making stream. You know, honestly though, I guess I can bring it up now, but I was kind of sad yesterday, not gonna lie, when some people were acting a bit too unhinged about like some of the questions when I asked for people to try to cooperate. I admit that made me a bit sad. I know there was no bad intention, but I'd rather if people just cooperate without like making disruptive answers on purpose. I'm not mad or anything, but I prefer to say it right off the bat so that the next time we do it, we don't have it again. But I'm not like super mad or upset. It's just I would have preferred if people didn't like try to mess things up. Yeah. But again, no harsh feelings. I know there's no malice in it, but it's not what I was looking for. But you're still fine. I don't hate you yet. I'm just kidding. Alright, on that note, let's watch the video. You're still fine, and I'm not, you know, most people behaved, but there were a few times that were a bit, yeah, but you're still fine. I think it's important to say it though, just so that, because I feel like if I don't say it or it's not clearly said, people might think it's fine to act like this, and then it might be unconsciously encouraging it, and I don't want that. I think I'll just be like not doing those streams again if like it keeps happening, and I think that would be a shame. So that's why I prefer to just express it. Maybe at some point I will talk about it in like Discord too in the next time we do the stream, but yeah. But I'm not mad. Again, I know it's not like people try to make me sad. It's hard to, it's kind of awkward to bring up, but I think it's important. Still fine though. One person ruins it for everyone. SMH Ryan, always ruining everything. I'm just kidding. It's, I wasn't targeting you specifically. But yeah, okay. Now that we brought that up, time to watch the video. Don't worry, Ryan, I was joking. You're fine. Alright, I'll play the video now, and then we look for someone to raid. Actually, before I forget, I'll block the raids, because otherwise it's awkward. Here. Just kidding, unless, no, don't worry. I can tell you, like, not just kidding, unless, you are fine. Alright. Imagine more effects on it, okay? Imagine cool light effects and stuff. And lyrics. Vanish. Welcome. Alright. That is the video so far. Definitely not done, but it's there. It's there. There are a few things that I see that I will want to fix, and maybe I'll fix them before next stream because they're very, very minor, but we'll see. Luna's voice is so great with such amazing visuals. Thank you. You're so kind. You're so kind. Wait, I can finally move the chat in the other room. One sec. In the other room? What am I talking about? The other room? My stream is a house. Good progress today. Yeah, I'm really happy. I actually was not very confident. I thought I would be much slower, but I think we can probably finish it next time. So, cool. Cool. I can imagine a little meme about that part. Yes, I agree. Unless you're literally thinking of something super specific. Super up. How many rooms in the house? 1. But yeah, also, again, thank you Omega Gas Gamer for following. Yes, this is the Inuyasha ending theme. It was requested by some people in the chat to do the cover of it. So we've been having streams of this whole thing since the beginning. Yeah. I'm imagining a lot of glittering stuff everywhere. Good, that's how it should be. Perfect. Really excited for this cover. I'm so glad. I'm glad you're looking forward to it. That remembers me on the time when Luna built rooms for the Moonsters one time. What? Oh yeah! I made like building, like, and people had to pay the rent every like minute or something, or else they get expulsed. I remember. That was so funny. I will have done the joke about Toga Skeleton in the theme if I made it, but the video looks great. Thank you! I never watched Inuyasha, so I'm guessing you just spoiled me of something, but thanks! What happened to the Moonsters room? No, but like when I mean rooms, it was like, let me show you, it was so simple. It was literally like this, and then it was like a box, and people wanted to be in the boxes for some reason, and so then we will make buildings like this with floors. You know, that was literally it. At some point, it was not meant to be anymore. Because I think the rent kept increasing too. It's complicated, you know, like Moonsters deserve to be free on the ground. Also, I realized it's probably better if the chat is up there, no? Like, I feel like it's this way, it's not as hidden by the Moonsters. I never thought of it until now, but now I think I might try to have it up there next time. I was the last one who got kicked out of the building. F. Sad. I agree with the fact that your voice is incredible. I usually listen to the Daughter of Evil cover. Keep going. Thank you! I'm so proud of this cover. I'm glad that it's receiving love. Actually, I don't know what happened, but lately I don't know if someone is promoting me or something, but I've been having a few comments in my covers lately, and usually I don't really get them that often, but I don't know why it happens now. So I'm like, who snitched? Who snitched about me? But I'm happy, I'm grateful people are listening to stuff. Alright, let me have a quick look at who is live on Twitch so that we can raid. Maybe the YouTube algorithm? Yeah, maybe. YouTube do be like that sometimes. I'm not ready for my raid, just a disclaimer. Can Moonster fit in tiny room? The housing market. It's sad, isn't it? YouTube has been improved lately. Nice. Let's see. The algorithm? I don't know what the criteria was before, so I can't even really judge on it that much. I know it was pretty tragic in some times, but I don't really know why. So I didn't want to judge. My Twitch is kind of glitching. I think it's my computer, actually. Okay, I'm looking at a few people that I follow first. Oh my god.
Roasted bloody. No, it's the cake.
Okay, I was not expecting voices. voices in my head. For a moment, everything hid from my screen, so I thought the stream just crashed. Does adding the name after comment do anything? Raid lunacyhilly? Well, it will. You mean raid like the actual comment to actually raid? Because it's not exclamation mark. Unless you mean, I don't know. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is also nice. I think I'm gonna read this person. Yeah. Okay, let's read this person. I was thinking of reading the new raid message comment. Yeah, I kind of didn't want to keep the old one anymore because some people start thinking that either my name is Moonlit or the community name is Moonlit, and it's not the end of the world, but I kind of don't want that, you know. I want people to not get the wrong idea. It was kind of chilly until we read it with lunacyhilly. I hate you. If you do this, people are really gonna think my name is lunacyhilly. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. But I see a person that has a very cute channel, very cute art style. They have a kind of bread themed thing, I feel like, and they're working on some art. I think they're drawing a drink, perhaps. And their model is really cute. I don't remember if we rated them before or not, actually. So either it's the first time or it's a new time. No, either it's the first time or it's the second time. Oh my god. Please don't call me lunacyhilly, guys. Actually, I know that this happens a lot when we raid, that people read my name too fast and say that, but... And we can't really help that, but especially if they don't get the wrong idea, please don't, like, contribute to the confusion, because I don't really like that nickname, to be honest. I don't like it, so please don't make it worse. Alright, let me rate that person. I think so far the people you said you rate... What? I think so far the people you rate seldom mispronounce it. Sometimes people get it right, and then I had a few cases where regulars in the chat are like, no, actually it's lunacyhilly, and I'm like, why would you do this? Why? Don't do that. Sheds a tear. But yeah. If it's not clear, I don't like this nickname, so don't encourage it, please. Alright, I will start the read now. Oh, this is a channel intended for mature audiences, so please keep that in mind for real. I don't know why I said for real. Check their channel rules. They have them in their... Where do they have it? Do they have it? They don't have them in their panels, but they just have Be a Good Human in their pop-up chat window. So please be respectful and appropriate. Yes. Oh, I see the raid message was already done. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for passing by, everyone. I hope it was not too boring, because it was just me figuring out angles. It was nice to talk about glasses, though. And other things. I already forgot what else we talked about, but I had a nice time. It was nice to chat. I think it's the first time I have a stream where it's so quiet, because a lot of the time it's just no music because of a video. Alright, I'll be back probably next Monday. I hope you all have a nice weekend since it's already Friday. Hell yeah. And see you next time. Bye!